Hello. Welcome to Plus One Shot. We are back, and we are going to be delving into this here palace after a few weeks of hiatus. I just got a DM. It's from Gastus talking about Overwatch. Nice.
It's really.
Come on, come on. This is the opening.
I'm distracted by the cool, luscious locks of this Overwatch character. No, okay. So you've been tasked with finding the Arcane Sanctuary of the summoner Horazon. Horazon was an ancient mage that lived in these lands long ago, and it is thought that within his Arcane Sanctum, a pocket dimension that many wizards of the land have, is stored information that will help you in locating the tomb of Tal Russia. Horazon was known to be quite the voyeur, shall we say, and liked to keep an eye on all the things that happened in his quote-unquote realm. And even after his probable death, it's not a far stretch to believe that something may still be recording. So here you are, looking for lost secrets in a cursed palace. The Janissaries have long kept this place locked down, but after you've arrived and negotiated a relatively quick deal with them, you've been let loose into the forbidden wing of the palace and are free to explore. You've met some Khazra, you've met a Blunderbore, you've met the Bagman, and you are now standing in this dark hallway with very little to no light.
Bagman.
All it cost us to get in here was me getting punched in the face.
It's true. Mm-hmm. You did get punched in the face.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, camera's gonna pan to the left. It's gonna go to Claude de Bois. Dash, what's Claude up to right now? In this palace hallway.
Probably
what's
just
in his mind?
He's following along. He's a bit lost in the palace. He's not I mean, the fight was quite tumultuous and unexpected, but he kind of knew that going in that it wouldn't. I would say it was tumultuous, was it not? I had to use a lightning bolt spell. That's one spell slot.
It's true.
And that's a good spell slot. That's a good spell slot.
That's a good spell slot.
So, I mean, he kind of wants to get to the bottom of this, and figure out what's going on. So I would assume he's keeping his eye out for traps because the spoon knife, the silverware room, yes, kind of set his spidey senses off as like everything in here could be that room. So he is being very careful as to what he steps and touches and loots. After that room, it was kind of like, we almost all died.
Uh-oh, the knives!
Uh-oh. Silverware. So, yeah.
Since you're standing closest to Claude de Bois, Navari, what is you up to after all this? How are you feeling about your dungeon delving so far?
No, I can't really remember what we're doing, so...
Exactly why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's okay.
Finding diagonal soon.
Didn't I, cast a spell to make the forks and stuff stop hitting people? Did I dispel something, like a painting or a relief sculpture?
Yeah, we used spell magic on the painting to make all
I think that was me.
Yeah, there was like a trigger.
But I took credit.
Yeah, that's what happened, yeah.
Yes.
And everybody believed me.
No one believed you because you're a Claude de Bois.
Everyone stood up and clapped.
Oh my god. Okay, no, so yeah, she likes magic and stuff, so she's hoping that she finds some cool magic stuff in here, because she gets dibs on the cool next magic thing that we find, and also, this is like a place for wizards and sorcerers, so she's like, oh shit, are there any cool books? I want the books and the scrolls, please. And, just generally kind of upbeat and happy about being in a different magical person's personal space. She wasn't really sure what to think of the Bagman, except that astral planes are pretty interesting, so, that's it really. Just kind of open-minded and ready to find cool stuff.
All right, moving down the line, Fulgrim. It's been a hot minute since you've been on camera as Fulgrim. So, how's Fulgrim feeling about all this? What's his interpretation of events so far?
So he's pretty cautious. He understands that things are getting dangerous. These are life or death situations.
He did mince 3 Khazra in one turn, though.
Yes, he's this mace of disruption that he was able to get from the church is pretty handy. He's liking the weight of it, so he does a lot of those round sort of swings with it in his hand. So he's really getting used to that mace over his the battle axe he was using before.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so he's sort of Thorgrim's mindset is he's really focused on the fight and what may or may not be sort of looming else in here after that room where it's like, oh, what is this thing, and picks up a faint painting and all the cutlery comes to life. He was like, oh damn it.
It's one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Melkey, much like everyone else, I'm asking you the same question. How's Melkey feeling? Apart from being injured, quote unquote.
Yeah, Mikey's pretty hurt.
Didn't mean to cast Sacred Flame. That was an accident.
Do it, cast it again. Malky is just trying to, if he was here by himself, he would
There you go.
take things slower, but he realizes he really can't do that. So he's just trying to maintain a level of composure as he does his usual things while trying to pick up the pace, which means it's not as thorough as he would like it, but he's mostly just trying to hurry up and wait. He's like, need to go fast, need to still be slow.
You know what she is? You didn't ask anybody if they would slow down. You just did that.
This is my internal monologue.
Okay, I'm in your brain. It's squishy.
Why can't we be in your brain, Malky, so we can just talk to you?
I want to just squeeze into your little brain hole, I do.
You want Earl Grey tea?
There's a mantra we use we learn with handling weapons, and it's slow is smooth, smooth is fast. So that's what you need. We need to move fast, but if we move slow, we'll go smoothly. If we go smoothly, we'll go fast.
Yeah.
Be careful. Don't be a goblin.
Don't fuck it up.
Speaking of goblins,
how dare you?
That leaves one person. Horacio, how is she feeling about all of this so far? What's her take?
She's been pretty goal-oriented up until now. That continues to be the case.
Mm-hmm.
So we're in the palace because it's like demon or undead infested. As we as we fucking sleuthed out in the city, and we're trying to get into Horazon Sanctuary because that tells us where the tomb of Tal Rasha is.
That's right.
Right. Yes. So she knows what she's doing. She's laser focused, and she knows things down here are dangerous, but she trusts her companions, so she's not she doesn't look or feel too worried or anxious.
Cool.
Pretty not relaxed, but pretty easy about everything,
I'll also note, in case it's been forgotten, that you were tasked with a secondary objective of locating the badges of the Janissaries that have been slain and left down here.
Yep.
And you'll be paid.
So far, we've found 2 blue, 2 purple, and an orange.
Yes. And with that, you're free to roam. Look around the map, explore, touch things, trigger traps.
Oh, I don't want that.
Well,
hey, can we mix Janissary badge colors together like the fucking soda fountains at Hungry Jack's?
you can try.
Okay, nice.
You're going to make a Fanta, a raspberry Coke.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What is this soda jacks? I've never heard such a thing.
Are you going to look in that door now?
Yeah, I'm waiting for everybody to be quiet. Everyone to finish up their side banter.
Okay.
Alright, I think we're done, Malkeys. You can open the door now.
as I open my mouth to say I want to try to check the door, you interrupt me to say I can open the door.
That Malkeys open the door.
I don't remember if I checked this door last time or not, so Malky will, check it for traps, see if it's locked, all that good shit.
It doesn't appear to be locked. I'm not going to get you to roll. You can tell that this door is just closed.
Another man appears. I put the dresser in the bag.
Put the door in the box, huh?
Malky will slowly open the door.
All right. As you slowly open the
You run
door,
behind me.
you slowly open the door, and you're immediately hit with a warm wave of just stink and rot. There is a janissary that has been disemboweled, and his bits are all over the place. The carpet has been stained in a profane symbol, and you see along the walls, just everywhere, written over and over again, and what you can assume is the janissary's blood, the words "secret" spoken top to bottom, over and over and over again.
Malkeys.
What?
Let me get the badge. We don't even have to go in. I got mate's hand. I go woo and just put it off his body.
If that's what you want, sure.
I want to do that because I don't want to walk in there and trigger a trap, So I'm just gonna send out my magical hand and try and.
What is it?
It's a dead man.
Well, yeah, he's ripped to shreds. Can I grab his badge off?
Yeah, I'm going to say you can. The badge is strewn around the room, but after a little bit of looking, you track it down. You can just reach into your mage hand, pluck it up, and pull it out.
All right, and we can close the door. Now we have another badge.
You don't want to look at the rest of the room?
No, I do not. It looks like hell, and I'm quite partial to not
I'm
fighting
going to
right
look.
now.
I'm just going to go over and look.
Do a perception check there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step on back. Also, loot. Can I loot the body behind me?
Sure.
There's a body over here.
I'll note that, as you've seen before, the janissaries don't really carry unnecessary stuff on them, so they've got
I just meant his badge. I don't know if I think I wrote them down.
I'm keeping track of them. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. So you have to tell. I want to get both.
That's not good.
I think I got the one in the hallway already.
Oh, you got that, homie? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
Also, I still have my old div roll from the 30th of October, so it's been some time, but I still have the one left. So we don't need to reroll. I just wanted to let you know I still have the one left.
Stop it.
Also,
Okay,
because
so
it's 17, I don't want to reroll it.
one of them is, just to look around, and the second one is because I want to see if I know what the symbol means.
Cool. Looking around, you're a little bit distracted by the viscera and the scene before you to really take much in, so you're much more focused on the potential ritual site, which you do recognize as a ritual site. This person's body was used as a host for a demon summoning, and whatever was summoned through was most likely made from the remains of his corpse, and is now wandering around freely somewhere inside the house.
Hey, guys, guess what? There's a viscera demon somewhere.
A what?
Demon made of, gore and bones and teeth and stuff.
Well, I don't like that.
Wow.
What?
Do you know where it went? Oh, did it leave
No, of course I do not know where to go.
Malkeys, you like go touch the blood and put it up to your nose and smell it and find it out where it went.
Have I ever done that before?
I feel like you would be able to do something like that.
No, I'm not a dog. My nose isn't enhanced. I follow tracks.
Liar!
Maya, I know you're two dogs in a man suit. You say it quite often.
Oh, listen, Malky is not two dogs in a man suit. I, Aaron, am two dogs in a man suit.
So metagame a little.
So Thorgrim points out if it's a viscera demon, does that mean maybe we should look and see if there's any bloody footprints? A little bit of blood that may have been tracked on if that leads us in any direction.
I don't know if that's how it works, but it can't hurt to look.
Do we need to roll a perception, Mr. DM, to see if we see the footprints, if there is any?
Either a perception or an investigation. I shall let you decide, but yes.
Okay, I'll try out perception then.
Yeah.
21.
That's pretty good. Double 21.
21. I got
21.
9 plus 10.
So
My
you can.
perception.
Doesn't seem to be like a trail of blood, but you do notice a very fine trail of some sort of like viscous fluid, and you can see footsteps in that. It seems like it's heading north, further into the palace complex.
Okay.
It left a snot trail.
Shouldn't have killed someone with the cold.
It's not. Okay, so, I guess we're done here. You want to go to the next place?
Yeah. Malkeys, open the door.
There's 3 doors left here before we go through the room that the big one smashed through, it looks like.
Alright. Just push it open.
Well, I'm going to do this side room first. I feel like I opened this room and we closed the door last time.
What is it there?
Oh, you want to close the door that you're.
Alright.
Okay. Hey, DM,
Yeah.
since it's been like almost a month, can you tell us what was in that room if we went in before?
You have not been in before.
Okay.
Malkeys, I divined that we haven't been there before.
You have been in.
I
I'll
think
hold down to
Tyrion
do a
told
pig.
me.
Before I open the door, Malky, like, I'm using perception. He's like putting his ear against the door and like plugging his other ear to see if he can hear anything in the room.
Sure. You hear nothing.
Okay.
He opens the door and a double barrel shotgun goes bang bang.
And I'll open the door. Sounds like it's locked.
You don't open the door because it's locked. The door is not open.
Malkeys, pick the lock.
Shut the fuck up, Claude. I know what to do.
Oh, I'm just trying to help.
You're helping by telling me things I already know. Well, the door's locked. What am I going to do?
Oh, well, I
Guess
said
we're
you
just
gotta
gonna give
pick the
up.
lock. That's why I told you. You said, what are you gonna do? I'm trying to help you out.
You picked the lock, Claude. I'm going to go check another door.
I will do that. With my... Firebolt.
Yeah, so I will note, Bash, you do not have proficiency with thieves' tools, nor do you have thieves' tools. You do not have any way to actually pick the door.
Can I just... bash it?
Sure.
Are we
I
still
want to bash it.
in the palace? Are we still in the palace proper, or did we go into the sanctum?
You're still in the palace. You're on the first floor of the palace.
Okay.
Okay. I hit it, right? Strike.
Cool.
Uh-huh. Yep. Wow.
Well, it's a door, so you can't miss, so good job.
Oh! I rolled damage.
Roll damage.
Damn.
Yo.
Amazing.
You did
I'll
1
beat
minus
that
1
noise.
damage. Your little noodle arms do not make the door very upset.
Malkeys, it hurt my hand. He opened the door.
Malky is already checking out the door. He's doing the same ear to the door thing, checking, listening.
Wait, can I
Perception check.
freeze the lock off?
You can try whatever you want to try.
Okay, I want to hit freeze the knob and break it off.
Sure. Okay.
You know? You feel me?
And so you're going to use Ray of Frost for that, are you?
Just kind of.
Sure.
Look, I'm just saying, when we played Diablo, Ray of Frost sure did smash everything in its place, so.
Did you roll perception for that door, Castus?
I did. I believe it was a 20.
20. Cool. You can hear very faint, like, labored breaths from inside.
All right, he'll hold his hand away from the door and snap once and then, like, wave his hand, try to get somebody's attention.
I don't know where
Here comes
you went.
Horazon.
He'll switch places, he'll step back away from the door and be like, well, here's labored breathing. I'm not sure if it's an injured guard or a demon.
It's a different concubine room.
What?
Just oh.
You what?
What is a concubine?
I
while
guess
they're
I'll check to
doing
see if
this,
it's locked before Horacio,
What do you
tries to
mean
burst
that
in and
isn't
it's locked.
punchline? Didn't
Does
you
not
go
appear
to
to be-
college?
as you like turn the handle, you can feel it does move past the threshold, and it will open if you push it. Roll
Okay.
attacking damage as well, Bash.
Oh, okay. Yes, I didn't miss. Yes. Did I break the door yet?
So you haven't broken the door
Or
down.
the knob?
You have frozen, like deep frozen the metal, and well, let's just say that if you'd mix it with heat, might have some pleasant experiences for getting through the door.
Oh, not Bari! Not Bari! The
Don't
DM
really-
told me I need you.
I don't want to use spells on the door. Sorry.
You could just use the cantrip.
No, I'm
Right.
just saying like I don't want to. I don't want to.
Please. I don't want to look like an idiot.
How much money do you have on you?
I spent a lot, so not a lot.
Does radiant count as heat?
Dogrum, I love you.
I'm going to say sure. If you want to give
Don't
it a
use
go.
your spells, Thogran.
It's a
Oh.
cantrip.
Wait.
All right. Well, the
Okay.
door cannot make a saving throw against a.
Yes.
Cool. With a combination of the Ray of Frost and Sacred Flame, the lock splinters and shatters, and the door swings open.
Pumpkins.
And inside is a sweetly smelling room filled with pillows.
Pumpkin.
They look like
You
pumpkins.
silly planter, you get a pumpkin.
You get a pumpkin.
I'm
Shit.
kind of scared to walk in, but here goes nothing, and I walk in.
All right. As you walk in, Melky and Natvari.
Horazon?
Horazon, sorry.
Horacio is literally just gonna like open the door.
Sure thing. You open the door and you see a Khazra. It looks like it's had a whole bunch of like its abdomen is missing. It's been chewed out. Its weapon is lying discarded on the floor. What had a halberd, I believe, which is lying discarded on the floor, and it's like trying to breathe, but it's not doing a very good job of it. And you can see that there is a dull, sort of shimmering field in the back corner of the room. And you recognize that this is the one. This is the last Khazra that ran away from you previously during the combat encounter you had with the Khazra squad.
And so it was one of the ones we fought in here.
Yes, and then because one of them ran off without being killed, this was the one that
Right.
ran off.
Was he wounded when he ran off?
No.
Take a bite out of Krasra.
Horacio is going to approach him, I guess, and have a look at the wound and like sort of the nature of the wound.
Mm-hmm.
So you said it looks like his insides have been chewed out.
Yes, like his abdomen's been torn open and the intestines have been sort of scooped out, and there's like blood and guts all over the floor.
Okay.
What did this to you?
Now, you say that, it's when something happens. So the Khazra goes to open its mouth, and from its mouth flows a dense fog that starts to billow out and fills the entire room. I'm going to get you two to roll initiative. And anyone else who wishes to get included can roll as well, but for now, it'll be you two.
Do we see this fog in the hallways?
No. The template should not have gone through the walls, but it did, so it's,
Okay.
it's
You need
confined to the room, and you can see it sort of come out of the...
you need to set a combat encounter.
Yeah, I do. I'm just still going through the explanations.
Sister, what's happening?
I'm sick and I can't yell for help.
Help me!
Help me!
Just say it in
Very
the
nice.
monotone. I will catch on.
Don't worry, I'll make the monster yell for help.
So yeah, I'm just doing an initiative roll, but it's not necessarily going to be combat starting immediately. It's just to get an order of actions going. Cool. So the fog starts to flow out and starts to obscure all within the room. You can't see more than a couple of centimeters in front of you. And you hear this sort of deep rumbling and growling as something starts to move around the room with you. He goes, "And what little morsels are these that grace my presence?" At this point, the others will have heard something speaking, and you'll probably notice the smoke billowing out of the door down here.
Okay, so Verasio is just going to say, "Hi, quick question: are you stronger than or less strong than Andario?"
The entity, is given pause for a bit and goes, "Strength is subjective based on the situation."
No. You just tell me subjective. You're subject.
That's
Yes.
what losers say.
Yeah, it's okay. You know what? I'm just actually going to just assume that you are less strong than Andario, which tells me that you're going to be very easy for me to kill.
Your pride would taste quite delicious, I imagine.
Okay, well, why don't you come and try and find out what my pride tastes like? I'm standing right here. Free shot. You get one.
While they're talking, can I use a perception to see if I can hear where the voice is coming from, or is it just echoing all around us?
You can do a perception dip, that's fine. It seems like it's coming from about here, and you can also hear it's the creature's purposefully trying to walk quietly, but it must be quite large because you can sort of still hear and feel its footsteps starting towards you.
Okay, now that I have a general area where it is, can I take a shot while it's still talking?
Yes, you may.
Do I have disadvantage shooting into the fog?
You will. Shooting into the fog against an unseen opponent.
Yeah.
Unless you use deadly aim to counteract that.
Well, I was going to say, to steady aim, just make it a flat roll then?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. You can take the moment while Horacio and the creature are speaking to line up a shot as where you think it is. I'll add everyone else to the combat encounter as well, just in case he's want to be.
Okay.
Alright, I suppose I'll leave the pumpkin room.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes. Wait. No, 16 is not hit, sorry.
Oh, damn.
I was like, haha, you got it. That's a 21. No, I forgot.
Yeah, I was using sharpshooter. If I didn't use sharpshooter, we got him.
Sadly. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Which means I go over here and I click on one of these random songs and we go to combat music.
Random.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright. So the entity walks up, and as it gets closer, you can sort of make it out very faintly in the fog. You can't see much as to what it is, Ro, while the fog's here, but you can sort of see its broad shape. It looks like a hulking gorilla-like creature. Except it's got long protruding tusks and a rows upon rows of wicked teeth.
Gorilla in the mist.
Gorillas in the... My god, I didn't even think of that. And as it comes up, it goes, "One free shot, was it?"
Yeah, Verasio looks up at this creature and she looks unimpressed, and she doesn't even say anything. She just spreads her arms wide. Take your best shot. Let me tell you though, once you take it, you're dead.
Not the Hexblade, you can't
Alright.
say that!
There's a 21 hit.
Yeah.
That's a lot more than I think it should be. Hang on.
73 damage!
I think you're dead!
How much health do you have?
Okay, for some reason it's rolling the dice set twice, so it should just be 96 plus 5. Let's just try that again.
How? Okay.
There we go. 30 damage.
Okay.
How much
Well,
health
I'm
do you
not-
have, just out of curiosity?
57. I'm not raging yet, so I will take that in full.
So as it does this, you are now grappled with an escape DC of 15 as its like bulging arms reach out and pull you into a deep crushing hug, as the name suggests. And it is not in fact an Annis hag, but that is the creature that this is based on, so there you go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god, you're getting hugged by an old lady.
Alright. Nevari, you're up.
Natvari comes into the room, or at least up to the door, and she's like, "Should I go? What's going on here?" Oh.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Sure.
Where you were at the corner, right?
Me?
In the corner?
Yes. Like the little the T shape in the hallway.
I think she was.
Did you
No.
did you say anything about the fog? Would you have said anything about the fog come rolling out of the doors? Because otherwise, me and Claude have no idea what's going on. 'Cause we can't see any of that fog. It's
The only thing that she said was what's going on down there. So you'd have heard that.
okay.
I think we should go investigate what is going on down
So-
there. Also,
You would have heard
Yeah.
like the conversation and a deep rumbling voice that is most certainly not one of your party members, following all the fog coming out of the room.
What are you talking about? This is Malky's new voice. It's deep and rumbling.
It's Mokis the Rumbler.
So can we see this thing that's hugging her or no?
You cannot, not with the fog in the way. Though the fog potentially can be, shall we say, displaced if you have the
What?
right skills.
I don't. I do have a fancy wand, so I'm gonna use a fancy wand. I'm gonna use a fancy wand for funsies.
Hey, don't hug my sister without my permission! This isn't an anime, don't think about it that way.
Alright.
Did it roll?
I think click other formula. Let's see what happens.
Nope.
Okay, roll a d100 and we'll just do it manually. What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get?
41.
41? What does that do?
You got lightning bolt.
Oh, that's my good spell.
Lightning bolt!
Just shoot it through your sister. You'll hit the target.
No, I'm shooting.
It's true.
I'm shooting at the guy.
I can kind of tell that she's being hugged, right? Or no?
Yeah, you can like vaguely make out what's going on, but you won't be able to make out. Actually, for simplicity's sake, I'll unreveal them so you can see where they are.
Okay.
Like you have a feeling as to where they are, but you just cannot make out details.
If you angle it like that, you'll hit the target without hitting me or Malky.
That's what I want to do.
All right, lightning bolt.
Ew.
So all targets must take a dex save, and I'm not sure the dex save. What's your spell DC? 16. Okay.
Okay. 8d6 lightning damage on the failed save. So what's this save?
16, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Suck it.
It failed. All right, roll 86.
What spell level do you think this is, just by the by?
It'll just be 3rd level, basic.
27 damage.
Cool. Okay. So let me just do that.
It also ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being warmer or carried.
So that bed behind the guy is just whoosh.
On fire.
Hey,
Oh,
ugly
okay.
joke.
So as you hit it, it has to make a saving throw, and it succeeds.
What is it saving? Oh, not letting
The
go.
fog. The fog. Maintaining the fog.
Okay, alright. That's fine, I guess.
All right. Is that all you do for your turn?
I think that's all I can do. Let me check. Spell book. Bonus action. Features. A bonus action. Yeah, I'm good. Hey, you joke! Don't talk to my sister! Oh.
Alright. It is the Face Stealer Demon's turn, and since it has Sister in a big old hug, does another 36 damage.
I don't like that.
Oh, well, I mean, that means Raziel's unconscious.
Oh, yeah, I would realize it wasn't taking your health off. So, yeah. There you go.
I haven't had a turn yet.
You got squished. As the breath leaves you, you fall unconscious. You just hear this deep rumbling laughter from the creature that gets more and more maniacal as time goes on.
You guys up north there here. Son of a bitch!
Malky, you're up.
Malky is up. Is his bonus? No, he's not gonna do that. I'm sorry, I just have so much shit. I forgot what's what.
Yeah, you're okay.
Okay, he will use his bonus action to mark the thing with Slayer's Prep.
Sure
But for his action, he's going to use 2 charges of his ring and reach over and touch Veraciel's back and heal her.
Sure thing. You want to link the ring?
Does he put her down once he crushes her to death?
Nah, it's still holding her.
Fuck.
Uh-oh. She gonna get hugged again.
Not this round. Maybe.
So she's back up with 22 health.
Too easy. There you
So
go.
she's like, and then Malky like gives her a little back pat. She's like, "Wake up! We're not done murdering."
Murder?
And Veraciel's like, "Oh, that's right, murder."
Very good.
Sorry,
That'll be Malky's turn.
All right. Cloud.
Well, I can't do much, so I'm just gonna use the move action plus the run action. I think it's the name.
Yep, sure.
I can't
Dash.
be on top of this. Yeah, dash. I'm just gonna peek in and go no, and then go back up because I can't. I can't. I don't have it. I'm sorry. So that's all I have. That's my turn. I pop sprint.
Horacio, you are up.
Okay, Horacio is still being held on to by
And
this,
hugs. Yeah,
Alright.
she is grappled.
You got use
please.
your run action.
Sorry, it's been a little bit since we played, so I'm just reacquainting myself with my character sheet.
Yeah, no worries. Philip, are you trying to see if your echo will reach if you summon it at max range?
I'm just trying to figure out where I can move in one turn.
Alright.
How far that is.
Because I think you can, like, do one move action, then summon your echo, and your echo can make it into combat range. I'm pretty sure that's...
Can you summon
It's
it through
all
the
good.
wall?
If they're blind as
I want to see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, you put your hand on the wall and be like, yeah, good enough.
Bonus action, I rage. Everything within 5 feet of me takes 5 damage equal to 3 points, so that will give you cast I'm afraid.
How much? 3 damage? 5 damage?
Great.
Oh, then concentration roll.
Yes, that's true.
Alright. Oh! Alright. The fog dissipates as the fire, like, bursts out of you, and it seems like the fog gets sort of, like when fire's, like, rolling across dry leaves, it sort of, like, boils or burns off the fog, and you're left in a very open room with a very dead Kaza in the corner and a very large, angry, baboon-looking creature.
God,
That
you're
is giving you a good old
ugly.
hug.
Oh, I'll polymorph you, Varaziel, into giant ape. And you'll have so much temp HP.
Turn me into a T-Rex. Will be King
Dinosaur.
Kong versus Godzilla.
I wish I could. I've never seen a D&Diablo T-Rex. I also am not high enough to do that.
I mean, has Claude ever seen a gorilla?
They were at
Yeah,
the college
he's-
zoo.
He's seen you, you giant strong lady.
Alright, now that I'm raging, I will use my action to attack. Please. That'll miss.
14 will not hit, sorry.
Oh, sorry, I need to make that with a Damn, what a way to start the day.
Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate.
It's okay, you just came back from sleeping.
Yeah, you just woke up from the forever nap. You're just getting worked up.
Yeah.
nap.
Right, that's my turn.
Alright. Thalgrim, you're up.
Save us,
Okay.
Algrim. Smite him.
Then yeah, I'll move down into that hallway. They won't let me move.
Whoops, there you go.
You live here forever now.
Then yeah, I can 5, 10, 15. I can summon the echo 15 feet in front of me, which is right where Natvari is.
Whoop.
And then I can move it up to 30 feet. So I'll move it there, and I will attack it with the mace.
Massive disruption. I need to press T on the creature, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
There you go.
Damn.
Yo! Alright, well that hits. Roll crit.
What would we do without you, Thogrim, I stake?
So 11 damage.
Alright. He...
Does it also do... Hold on.
Oh, actually,
It also does 46 radiant as well.
Yep. So roll 46 for other formula, I believe it is.
You'll have to do it twice.
Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh, 17 damage in total. It succeeded the wisdom saving throw, rolled an 18.
so
Though, even though it succeeded, that just means it's frightened rather than what's it called? Rather than
Banished.
Banished. So yeah, it ain't gonna want to have anything to do with any of this no more when it's its turn.
No!
I
And
get
runs
to
away.
do one more because second attack.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yo! All right, 21 hits.
Another 5 damage. And then
2d6, baby. Let's
Oh, I
go.
nearly rolled a one.
Oh,
Describe how you kill it without it disintegrating.
without it disintegrating.
Yep, so you didn't manage to proc off the effect where it disintegrates into light, but you did manage to do exactly its hit points and damage, so...
Okay. So Thorgrim comes around the corner, and you see that like light emit from his chest. The soul is basically standing right in front of Nadvari, and then just like comes running in and does like like has the mace overhead. First one comes down, clocks it against the skull, and then the second one comes up and catches it right under the chin, almost like an uppercut, and just sort of takes it off its feet. Enough to shatter the bottom of its jaw and then into its brain cavity before it slightly comes off the ground and then goes horizontal.
It collapses down, crushing one of the beds, and falls silent.
Ha, bitch! Well, that was probably the demon that came out of the thing up there, because he's made of kind of icky bits, right? Sister, are you okay?
I'm fine, you know. I mean, maybe, you know, I was like a little bit callous.
No,
But
don't do
it's
that
fine, it's
anymore.
fine.
Don't do, like, you know, don't let icky things hug you just for free. It's not cool.
I mean, like,
What I
wasn't
say to you?
fighting. I won't let things hug me for free.
Okay.
Do you want me to patch you up?
Yes.
Yes.
Claude, give me a perception roll.
I am perceiving that this might not be it. Good gods. Nah. Oh, that was almost 20.
Cool. That's all good. Alright, keep on. Carry on. Carry on, sir.
Well, I can't move because it's not my turn.
Oh, yeah, right. I need to just click that, don't I? Carry on, sir.
Alright. Come here. And he, like, pops open his little bag, starts patching her up, wrapping bandages around her crushed body. And, yeah, what did Doctors Be Doctoring do? Was it a 1d10? I don't remember, because you put it for me.
I thought I put it back.
Did you?
Doctors.
Did I?
Isn't it just a medical thingy?
It's a feat called healer.
There you go. Look
Yeah.
in your
Healer's
features.
healing.
Let me put it into your sheet. It should have been there. Oopsies.
Doctors be doctoring.
Oh my god, I don't...
There you go. It's in there now.
Okay. What did it do?
As an action, you can spend one use of a healer's kit. Restore a creature 2 points, 1d6 plus 4, plus additional hit points to repeat with its maximum hit dice. So it's 1d6 plus 11.
Okay, so I
That's
roll...
pretty good.
2 charges left of your medical kit, though.
You get
Hey.
17
Yo.
HP,
The
but it
max.
did use a healer's kit. I only have 1 left. Okay. Are you feeling better now? You're not crushed in such?
Oh, yeah, not much.
Well, maybe like your sister said, maybe next time we don't give them free hits, we just kind of bash them.
We don't know that that's what she said.
That's what you said.
Said free hugs.
Oh yeah, free hugs, you know. I mean, you can tell he was hugged quite hard, you know. Like one of them James hugs, you know. Or never mind.
Thank you for fixing my sister, Clotubon. Thank you for fixing my sister more to begin with, Malkies.
Make quite a team we do, Malky. So got heal a couple pair, friendship, yeah.
Malkis has no reactions to anything ever.
I mean, that was his reaction. What I just did, like, he narrows his eyes, like,
Alright, well, I found a quite interesting room that is not in fact pumpkins, it's chairs. I'm gonna go look at the pumpkin room now.
What?
so was the thing that was shimmering in this room initially him?
Yes, it was originally the face stealer demon.
Is there anything
Gotcha.
in
Just
here?
making sure.
There's 2 corpses.
Oh yeah, we forgot. All right, take the bags and put them in the box. The
So,
bags, rather.
I want to point out something. As you like walk out and back, you do see that there is another creature sitting over the corpse of the guard that you walk past that is rummaging through his pockets.
What? Is it by chance goblin shaped and going?
is.
"Ah!"
Yes.
Okay, I would like to use lightning bolt on it.
Oh my god.
I would
Thulgrim's
like-
in the way. Thulgrim's in the way.
Loot is loot, baby. No, actually,
You can do whatever you want. Just
I lied. Do goblins count as humanoid type?
Yeah.
yes, yes they do.
I would like to use hold person on it.
Sure. I mean, are you going to go out and actually be? You can't see it from where you are currently. So
Like where I am now?
yeah. Well, where
You have
is
to
it?
be out. You have to be in the hallway.
Oh, it's in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the guard up here.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh! Okay, yeah, I want to use hold person on it.
if it's making noise, like, because Thulgrim was looking down,
Yeah.
so I don't know how much time has passed since. But yeah, if he sees that thing, he would also.
If Thurgon will hear like a and sort of hear like a sack get dropped on the ground and it's rummaging around trying to take the braces off the guard and sort of trying to pull strips of clothing off and spit
Brace!
fingernails.
And then yeah, okay.
Paying absolutely no mind to any of you.
Fingernails?
Yeah, well, they're shiny.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Does it work?
Have you cast hold person? Oh, hang
Yeah.
on.
Uh-huh.
Yo, that fucking that goblin's held.
Huh.
As it's
Alright.
rummaging around, it just like it's rigid, and then sort of like face plants into the guard.
And
because it
so
wasn't quite
Claude
balanced.
kind of looks over and he goes, alright. There is a treasure goblin right up there.
What is a treasure
And bro-
goblin?
When you kill them, they explode with
All right, Gracia's like,
Item.
he says treasure goblin and Gracia's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's what I was gonna-
Wait. I have it held right now. So Veracio and you and Thulgrim, what I want you to do is you raise your axes like executioners, and you just lop its head off.
So as you're going up to it, you see like there's a big sack that's on the ground next to it. And it's sort of like paralyzed there, and it's like eyes darting around. It's up to you guys.
No kill, no kill, no kill. Goblin help. Go no kill, goblin help.
Veracio, I think it's a trick.
No trick, no kill, goblin help.
If you've paralyzed it, why not just take its sack of stuff?
Because
take
when
Zack.
you kill
No
them,
take Zack.
see, you gotta fucking kill it, mate. You can't. I turned Australian for a moment.
Do that. It's Claude's voice.
That's not a knife.
What the?
All right. I think the best thing to do, is just lop it off.
What is?
No
wait,
lop, no lop, no lop, no kill.
How can you help us? She says, like sticking her head out. What do you mean help? What are you talking about?
I find good shine treasures.
Can I grab the sack and open it?
Sure.
Okay.
So you grab the sack and you open it, and it looks a lot like a bag of holding.
Can I
He's like
move
looking.
it? Like I turn it upside down, shake it.
You can't. That's not
Oh.
how bag of holdings work.
Oh, the universe doesn't dump things out.
Yeah, you have to like reach in and pull things out, sort of thing.
You need to know what's inside to take it out. Unless you destroy the bag and then it just pinatas.
Think of something
Oh.
cool. Think of rubies, or think of like
Well-
big golds or something.
Why if we
Just stick
destroy
your hand inside
it?
and think of gold.
What if there's a mimic in there and it bites my hand off?
We'll fix it later.
I don't like that, but what I can do is we can just destroy the bag and everything
then
will go
we have
everywhere.
to have a free bag of holding. Take it.
No, no
Alright.
take bag, no
And
bag.
He thinks of gold.
He puts his hand
And-
in.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know what that means.
I actually should ask. Okay, before I roll, Vash, high or low?
Hi.
Just gonna roll again.
Okay, cool.
Low.
So you called high. The bag rolled low. As you reach in, you feel something wrap around your arm, something meaty and tendrily, and it goes to try and yank you into the bag.
Oh,
Make a strength saving throw, Vash.
I don't have strength. Monkey!
The other two are right there. Monkey's still in the room.
Okay, well, you do not pass.
Wait. Can that be a 17? With my divination roll that I have not used? Did you say 17?
Yes, it can, and that just saved you from being permanently dead. So good job.
Alright, Claude just drops him back and is like, oh god, he's trying to kill me. Oh god, killing
I tell you, no take bag. Tell you no
Alright,
take
oh
bag.
no,
You
you're
take
fucking
bag.
dead, mate. You tried
You
to kill
take
me.
bag. I no kill you. You try kill bag. Bag kill you.
Alright, I would like to use Ray of Frost on the motherfucker.
You know bag.
I mean, hold. All right, don't. Are we killing this thing? Like, you've cast Hold Person on it. Don't cast Ray of Frost. Are we attacking this?
He said he would give us bigger treasures. What kind of nice shiny treasures are you talking about, Mr. Goblin? Or Miss Goblin, I'm sorry. Which are you? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
I find shinies. I find, and rather than give back, give you
So you don't have the shinies already?
shinies in bag.
How do you get them out if the bag tries to eat you?
Bag don't know one eat me. Bag ain't
Why?
shiny.
You just destroyed the bag, I told you.
How do you
Bag
get
knows I give for good shinies.
out? Okay, can you show us right now? Like, pull something small out.
I can't move.
I'm not
Legs don't work.
I'm not lifting this, but you know what? Just hold it up and we'll just move its body, like its hand in the bag. I'll hold the bag open.
I know
It's
I know take good from bag. I get good from stone place.
Malky peeks his head out the door and says, "Can you really not unfreeze him? And three of you can't hold him down. Like, you know, make sure he doesn't escape. Are you really
no
that?"
teleporting magics, they can just go away.
Is it true if we break the bag that all this stuff will come out of it?
I neither confirm nor deny.
I'm going to do an Arcana check.
Yeah, sure. Give us an Arcana roll.
Oh my god, if I break this bag and a freaking bed pops out.
Yeah.
Along with the
Oh,
terror
that's bad.
from beyond.
I have no idea what kind of bag this is or what happens when you break it.
Look, I'll look at it, because I am quite
So,
knowledgeable in
As far
Arcana.
as you're aware, whenever a bag of holding is ruptured or broken, everything just spills out.
But you
So
know, now
you're
that
also
the-
aware that this isn't quite a bag of
Yeah,
holding.
now that it's tried to eat him, I think it's like one of the bags like the guy was sticking the bed in.
Let me look at it with my discerning eyes. I have quite discerning eyes.
Your discerning eyes recognize that this is a bag of devouring, which is much like the previous bag that was being used to feed the beds to the creature inside. It is basically a extraplanar mouth that feeds a creature that lives inside the pocket dimension. If you destroy the bag of devouring, the goods do not pop out because the goods are gone. They've been eaten by the creature. It just the portal is closed, and that's it.
Alright, well, not worry, I did promise you
Well-
the next magic item, so here is a bag that eats things.
You're full of crap.
It's my bag. No take bag. No take bag.
That's his bag, and he's going to help us find something shiny because we're not going to kill him or break his bag.
Yes. I find good shinies. You'll see.
I don't trust him,
Why?
and
What's
this
he going
could
to
be
do
your
to
bag.
us? We
I
just let
want
him
this-
go. And even if he doesn't bring us back
I-
something shiny, it
I
won't hurt
have a-
us.
I have a question.
Okay.
Is he a demon?
Is you a demon?
Okay, so if you try and take my question that I'm asking you and turn it back on me again, I don't care what anyone says, I will cut you in half.
I like that plan, you should do that.
How about you hold on to his bag, don't destroy it, make him find you something shiny, and then trade it back for the bag?
That's a good idea.
You take Bag hostage. Bag very sad. Bag has like wife and kids.
So you want to make sure the bag gets back to its wife and kids, so find us something shiny, and we'll give you the bag back, and the bag can be happy again.
Maybe the bag's wife is the bag.
Give me a
that
persuasion
the
check.
bag, is the bag that the bagman has.
What do you think that?
Because they're both bags.
The
Yeah,
bag doesn't have to marry another bag,
16.
The bag could like...
The little goblin fella, like, sort of eyes, like, flick fly to the side and goes,
Good logic. You make good treasure goblin.
Perhaps when I settle down, I'll become a treasure goblin then.
I teach.
I'll learn what I can then.
Oh, okay. Unfreeze limbs. I shall fetch good shiny.
While we have you here, before I do that, where can one... Are there any secret passageways around this castle that you know of? Like, where did you come from?
I came from the door.
What door?
What door would that
The
be?
flesh door.
And
Oh.
where is that located?
My limbs don't work.
Alright, well, Horazon can pick you up, and when she points you in the right direction, you just say alright. So, Horazon, if you could just lift the fella up.
Yeah, she picks him up and just starts turning on the spot. It's just like, make a noise when you're...
You
being
just
pointed
tell her
in the
when
right
to
Alright.
direction.
And
The
remember,
treasure goblin
if
starts-
you lie to her, she will cut you in half.
The treasure goblin starts violently shrieking when you're facing this.
Okay.
There's a
So
flash door.
also, I'm going to say a thing. Didn't we get told not to steal anything from the palace?
Yeah. But it wouldn't
So
be
if
us taking it.
Yeah, but you know,
I-
the guards are going to be like, hey...
Goblin made no such agreement.
Yes, that's not my point. Okay, consider the following. Okay, we come out of the basement here and we're like, okay, we have this cool magic candelabra, you know, and we're, you know, walking around with the magic candelabra. And it's like the Sultan's favorite candelabra that is magic. And we want to keep it because it's magic. And the guards are like, give back the Sultan's candelabra. They're not going to be like, oh, okay, you can keep it just because we tell them that the treasure goblin took it first.
And wasn't it also true that the bagman told us that one of his bags got him to do something, I forgot, let him walk around the palace or something like that? Remember that? And I said we should steal his bag so that we can do that? Well, now we have one of those bags and he kind of jingles it. So...
I don't remember what you're talking about. But as I said at the
The
beginning of
bag
this
man.
session, I don't remember what we were doing.
You know, does anyone remember?
I remember
what
the
I'm
bag
talking
man. I
about?
just don't know what you're talking about.
He said that he could go somewhere, I forget where, but more than we can, undisturbed,
I want to know about the flesh
because
door.
of his bag.
You said it in that room. Is that the symbol on the floor, the flesh door? Did you come out of that man?
Yes.
Okay. How do you get back to where you are going?
Well, if you let me use my fingers,
No. You can
Well-
tell us, you have a voice.
I click, fingers click, go place.
Okay. Who is summoned you to this place and what for?
I don't know.
Either of those things?
Place rich, place wealthy, place good shinies. I
Right.
locate shinies.
Here's another fun part
You
of the
know-
deal we're gonna strike. No.
No,
Or
No,
I was
you can-
going to say,
Okay.
you know how we
No.
can't leave with things because we could be seen with it? Well,
no.
what if you listen, Mr. Goblin? You find us a bag that doesn't eat things when putting it, and then you put those shinies in it. and give it to us, and we will give you your bag back. What about that?
What if he can't find one though?
Well, then I guess
Oh.
we get to keep his bag.
Here's,
so
here
we
is
better
my thought though.
Only big goblins get big bags.
Listen, really
Then you
Bags
quickly
that
though. What if somebody summons nobody just summons somebody out of a body like that for a good reason. No offense, Mr. Goblin. So like they summon this specific goblin guy here too, find something that is special, and so maybe we
No,
should
no.
use him. No?
No.
Why not?
They're feeding.
Was not summoned specifically.
Oh.
Was simply next in line.
Oh.
And-
That's
and
funny.
Here's a thought, also. So we've met 2 people now feeding the bag, correct? So it's things to the bag.
Mhm.
So
Two different bags.
But what if it's the same being?
It could be, I guess.
And this is like a ritual to get it strong. It's like a demon of
Oh
greed.
yeah. What
Maybe.
What if it's What if that is
Goblin
where the
no ask
demons-
question.
What if that's where the demons are? What if they're like, haha, astral plane, suck it? You know,
Maybe.
that's where Belle is right now.
Why don't we put the goblin in?
Hey,
and,
do you know who
find
Belle
where
is?
it goes?
Sounds above pay grade.
Okay.
Well, you
Goblin
go-
takes shinies.
What's your name? Do you have a name?
Give me a name.
Your
No,
name
no.
is Sassafras.
Sassafras.
Would not name it in case we have to kill it.
No kill. No kill. Have name. No kill.
Yeah, no, that's not really gonna work on me. I've seen quite a bunch of y'all, and I like it when you explode with the orange thing, so excuse me.
Stop metagaming, Jesus.
But what if I hit it with a mind spike and then we put it in the bag? Would I not be able to see where it goes? No. Yes. Well, this isn't really
You're
think we
making
should
this.
Just let
You're
him
making
go so
this-
he can go get us a shiny, okay?
Yeah, you're making this so much more complicated than it has to be.
Sassafras,
Oh,
are you still okay to go get us something cool?
Yes. Goblin deal. Goblin deal.
Okay. Just-
One more thing. Can you show us how to use the flesh door before you go?
Flesh door is one-way trip.
It was something.
Let's see if that's a lie. Is that a lie? Can I see? Can I?
You can do an insight check.
I wanna. I feel like that's a lie. I'm not very insightful, but Malkis is.
So between the two of you, yeah, it doesn't seem to be a lie. It makes sense that if there is some sort of flesh sacrifice that acted as a conduit or a portal, that it would be a one-way trip.
The monkey keeps that information himself.
Claude,
So-
you don't trust this shit at all.
This, I feel like this is a lie.
No, sounds about right to me. It's a hell portal. They don't want to go back. They want to come here and fuck things up. What do you?
Right, and I think,
No fuck. Only take.
you know, if he's gonna
No,
lie
you
to us,
just want to take. They
Brasil-
want to fuck.
Brasil, you know what you said if he lied to us, so I think you gotta do it, you know.
Let
you
him
gotta-
go.
He hasn't lied.
We have his thing.
Goblin go. Goblin go.
We have his
Goblin go.
thing. Let him go to get a shiny. Maybe it's something important, and then we can, have something cool.
Alright, and don't forget, we need a bag to put the shiny thing in.
If you can find
Oh,
one.
I have a bag without teeth. Remember?
Oh. Alright, well, also, you could just bring a goblin friend and be like, yeah, it's safe, haha! And then we just get him. You know, we take his bag. Now we have 2.
Goblin eat goblin world.
That's
You know,
That's the title.
that's the title.
Release me. Release Goblin. Goblin's got good
Sassafras.
ideas.
Don't forget.
Alright, he does.
Sassafras.
He lets, alright, and he, stops holding Sassafras.
All right. Sassafras, like, squirming around violently for a moment to try and get out of Brasil's grip. Do you let him go?
Yeah. I mean, everyone's saying let him go. She just kind of puts him down. She looks confused.
All right, so he like gets put down. She actually change the token size because he's pretty small. He's like
I
3
feel like
feet
he's
tall.
gonna come back with like the Goblin King. You want to
I'd
steal
be alright with that.
Okay. Okay. Goblin, go find. Goblin, go find good shinies. You'll see.
Alright.
You'll see.
Don't forget, if you mess up, I will rip your bag in half.
No hurt bag. Bag precious. Bag innocent. Bag did no wrong. Bag did no wrong.
And with that,
What?
like jumps up, does a backflip, and then like clicks his fingers, and there's a ha-ha, and he disappears into a burst of light.
Goodbye, Sassafras.
Alright,
Well,
who
that's
wants,
gonna be happening.
who wants this bag? Because I'll certainly
He's gonna bring
don't.
us like something very important. We're gonna be like,
Oh shit, sorry.
you know what
Yeah,
we
it's
should have
fine.
told him to do? We should have been like, hey, can you go to the casino and get us?
That's actually quite smart. What if he does? What if that's his plan?
Oh, we did. Maybe.
Wait, let me. And he opens up the bag and goes, "That's the price. Get us
Here's here, like,
the kings from the casinos."
how close to your face does the
Not
how
very, just like
Okay.
out here. That's the price. He can't eat me once, fool me once.
Who's gonna hold on to the bag?
I was gonna say, hey Anton, what happens if I put a bag of devouring in a bag of holding?
Why don't you find out?
Alright,
No.
well,
Thulgrim will take
Give it
the
to
bag of
Thulgrim.
devoured.
alright, Thulgrim, just don't stick your hand in it, because it will eat you.
I'm so glad you had that roll. It's like, aha, it's been 48 hours since we fixed Claude Dubois and he's dead. We can't even undead him because his body is lost to the astral plane.
Well, I am a divination wizard, it's how we all go out to the astral plane.
I believe you would have one final check. One other person can try to make a DC 20 strength check.
Right,
After you're done. Any creature that starts its turn inside the bag is devoured and its body is destroyed.
Dead.
Okay.
I tried to put Veracial in the bag.
No, you already gave the bag to Thulgrim.
Yes, I did.
Let's try the next door, okay?
Also, Natbari, if he doesn't come back, that counts as your magic item.
No, it
'Cause
doesn't.
You said, yes, it does. You said
No,
the
it
next
doesn't.
one, not the coolest one. You said the next one.
Stop being a fucking shitty miser. Give her a good item.
Alright, awesome.
I knew you were a kleptomaniac, but now you see you were so damn tight-fisted, Claude.
Well, you know, you gotta keep it tight.
He's got a tight fist for his tiny dick.
Yes, sex joke. Ear to door.
Nope.
Are you listening? Are you listening?
Are you listening?
Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything inside, and the door does not seem to be locked.
Oh, we didn't look in the pumpkin room.
Oh. You want to go into the pumpkin room?
Yeah, Malkis, I opened up the door all by myself. Oh wait, no, with Thulgrim. Thulgrim helped me, I forgot.
Also, if Thulgrim helps you, then you tell him.
Yes, because I am, I'm an honorary fire tank.
Oh my god.
That's not how that works.
What's in the room?
Yeah, is there anything in the pumpkin room?
Cool. So, Melky, as you go into the room, it seems like it's another lodging room, similar to the others. This one, it looks like that its drawers have all been rifled through quite substantially. Like,
Probably
there's
by the loot goblin.
most likely, yes. If there was anything valuable here, it has since been taken by the goblin. Vash, as you walk into the room, it feels very like, you know that heat where it's like just warm enough that it makes you incredibly like tired and you just want to nap?
Yeah.
You get hit by that and you feel like this would be a great place to sit down, have a rest, and just relax.
Oh, I like spell points. I think I will do that.
Alright. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Your pillow is going to eat you now.
Oh no.
Happy Halloween. Goodbye.
I am quite wisdomous.
A trick or a treat.
Alright. You feel an incredibly strong urge just to sit down, lie on the pillows, and fall asleep, but you manage to shake it off. So you can if you want, but you have that choice to not do that now.
What are you doing? Aren't you
I
going to
feel-
look for stuff?
Yeah, I do, but I feel pretty tired. Just stepping in here looks cozy. What? Maybe you could help me?
Don't go into your rooms.
Why not? Come on in. And
I'm
he
going to
throws
do
a
a
pillow.
perception check, okay? It's not going to be very good, but I'm
Can
going
I-
to do it.
Can I throw a pillow? Be like, come on, feel it. The cushions are really soft.
Sure.
Oh, 20!
So
I have 0.
you look into the room, and as Reese picks up as Claude picks up one of the pillows, you see this like very sudden shimmer rolls across all the pillows, going around the room, sort of like the scales on the back of a creature bristling.
Claude, I think you need to get out of that room.
What? Oh, is something bad gonna happen?
I think you're on a sleepy snake.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah?
I am so sorry, Mrs. Snake. I'm just gonna tiptoe on out. And I am going to...
Shut the door?
Nope, because we can't lock it.
What?
So... because me and Tolgrim broke the lock off. So,
This is why you
instead...
don't break locks.
I am going to polymorph whatever's in there into a chicken.
You're bound and determined to turn every spell you have, aren't you?
Oh, like
So you can't see any like living thing in here. It's not just the pillows, sort of. You know how like with velvet and stuff, how like you push your hand over it and it like sort of changes color due to the position of the threads.
Hmm.
Kind of like that, just naturally, organically rolled over all the pillows in one unified movement. Which is to say, you do not have a target polymorph.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna hit one of the pillows with prestidigitation and spark just a little fire. Can I do that?
Can you put prestidigitation in chat? Okay.
Yeah, you can spark up a candle, so I figured you could set
Is it a
Yeah,
cantrip?
Probably could.
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
cantrip.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna set one of the pillows on fire.
Yeah, sure. You set a pillow on fire.
Nothing happened?
Well, the fire starts to spread, but apart from that, no, the pillows just stay there.
I put the fire out.
Malky calls another. What are you burning?
Oh, I think there's a demon in there.
Maybe it's just a sleepy spell. Maybe, you know, rich people, they're like, oh, I have trouble sleeping. This is my insomnia room.
Wait, can I grab one of the pillows that I threw at Natbari and like pull it out of the room and like see if it does anything?
Sure. Yeah, you go in, you take one of the pillows.
No, well, it would be like at her feet.
Oh.
Like, can I just like shake
Stick
it?
a hand in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like shake it.
Hey, damn, boy, that's a fucking pillow.
It doesn't do anything?
No, it's a pillow.
Okay, this has been fun. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's good enough for me. And he's gonna close the door and then
You like close the door and it like hangs open because of the lock being broken.
It's probably
all
a
right.
spell. That's the insomnia room.
I'm gonna close it and then I'm gonna use Ray of Frost to freeze the damn door.
Just leave it alone.
Okay, sure.
Yay, so now the door's frozen. I'm not rolling anything, the door's frozen. Alright, let's go. Goodbye.
Monkeys, where did you go?
Did he get eaten by the bag?
Monkeys.
I'm over here, back in the hallway.
What?
Do we get all of the badges off of that guy?
No.
Yes.
Okay. There's a lot of hallway monkeys. Which hallway did you go to?
The main hallway.
Okay.
Oh. Alright, well, blah, blah. Did we go into here? Was this the poop room? Yeah, this was the
Yes.
poop room.
Hot dog room.
Wait, how do I get to the hallway?
I shouldn't forget about that big guy that we killed. I guess it's time to open some more doors.
Pretty sure we've opened all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of them down here.
We
Yeah.
didn't go around that corner though. I'm going to go around the corner really quick. Be right back. Don't wait up.
Which I went up there. There's nothing in there.
Well, she doesn't know that.
Joe just wants to paint the map the same color, reveal all unrevealed spots.
Okay, there's nothing there.
Wow.
Did my soul go away?
Oh, I removed it. I'll bring it back. Sorry.
I mean, it's fine if you're moving things around. Just I would sort of keep it up with me.
I have a
Yeah, sure.
question. It's
Move
an out
these out
of
of the way.
character question. No, and now it's an in character question. Sorry. I'm really sorry for this question. Tolgro, when before your beard was white, were you a ginger?
No.
Oh, really? Because you don't have a soul.
He just like looks at you and looks directly at his soul, like they just like lock eyes with each other, and then looks back at you.
Okay, so you have a soul, but it's not in you. You know what I'm saying?
Claude also turns around and is like, "Hello,
Like,
Dude,
my
are
soul
you
is
saying
little-
that I also don't have a soul? Because I think I do. You were inside of it, and that's quite mean."
No, you're inside your mind. You clearly don't have a soul.
Well, you don't have a father, so how about that?
I'm
You
very
don't
happy
have a
with
father either.
sick burn. He holds his hand up for Rossiel.
Rossiel high fives him.
You.
Hey, which door are we opening?
Well, based on the commotion they caused earlier, I'm going to say that there's possibly not an immediate threat through these doors since the big one is kind of bolted through here.
Okay, but which one? Because there are two. I see two.
You're opening the
If
pain door.
I had to flip a coin, I'd say they lead to the same hallway, but I've been wrong before. But
Okay.
Just
Just open them both.
Yeah, we'll open them both. We can see each other, then we're in the same spot. If not, we'll
3,
pick a
2,
door.
1, go.
Locked.
The doors are locked.
Oh.
Yep. Hold on.
Well, that was very anticlimactic.
Malkeys, pick the lock.
Shut the fuck up, Claude.
Malkeys.
This is why he thinks you don't have a soul.
Oh, because I called to him
Yes?
like a siren in the night.
Do you think that
Like
you are
a
a
s-
siren?
Like a stray dog yapping in the middle of the night.
Less
Well,
like a
he's so good
siren
you
and
won't
more
know.
like an alarm. Wah, wah, wah. Open the door.
15, sir.
15. Cool. With a 15, the door lock pops open. And it'll unlock both the doors.
What
Oh,
is
my-
it?
It's
both
bound by the
doors.
single lock. Yep.
Oh, cool.
Single central lock. These are like double doors. Think of that. Think of it that way.
Oh, okay. Swang open. Oh. Nucky closes his door.
Okay, well, as you like peek and open the door, you see a formation of Khazra with their halberds all aimed like at the ready, aimed at the door, and in the back there seems to be some sort of undead-looking mage with a long, gnarled staff, and it looks like that like the flesh that once made up their face and like their brain matter has all sort of like melted down into their neck and made one big unholy orb of biomass. And as you like open the door, you just see a very distinct grin appear on what was once its face before you close the door again.
Nafari turns around and runs down the hallway. Oh, Makis, I think you were wrong.
No, sister, come back here. It's going to be...
No, I was definitely right. They lead into the same room, so I was right.
No, but there'll be nothing in there. I'm just going to hide over here.
Oh, that,
you know?
yes, I was
No,
right.
no, sister, come here.
Why?
Yeah, we need you for
here.
we need you for your specialty.
Yeah, you're going to do the thing.
I could do it from back there.
No, you don't do it. You stay near me.
Okay.
What if we just break down like a wall in the
I
corner?
mean,
Okay, so am I
This-
starting with
this is fine.
fireball? Is that what I hear?
So you hear a loud like "Vrasavanawa" from behind the door, and you hear the halberd starting to smack against the door, trying to break it down.
I would actually like to take an action here.
Sure.
I am going to drink a potion.
Drink a potion? Sure thing. Yo.
That's pretty cool.
All right, that's cool. Good to know.
Was this a grandpa? Was this Claude's dad potion?
I don't remember.
Oh, look! Look how good I roll.
Hey, Anton.
Hello. I'll put the
there
initiative
any-
tracker up, but if you want to take an action to prepare, feel free.
Are
That's
there
my
any-
bonus action. That's my bonus action. There, I will rage again.
Sure thing.
Are there any potters in here, Anton? Like for plants?
Let's say sure.
No, I'm not gonna do this yet. I'm gonna save this for a special occasion.
You sure you don't want to use the fucking
I'm
plant
positive.
magic?
No. Keep it a secret for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna prepare hypnotic pattern. Wow.
Cool. So, once again, if you're preparing stuff, that means that you can get it off before the initiative starts. So I'm basically giving you like a surprise round to play with. Because as they break down the door, they'll break down the door, but that means that you have a free shot to unload everything you have on them. So,
Are you, so Thorgrim looks at Netvari. Are you going to use Fireball on them?
That was probably my plan. Why?
Okay. Thorgrim reaches into his pack and pulls out a flask of oil and readies to throw that.
Thorgrim, would you like to switch places with me?
Sure.
Appreciated.
alrighty. After a few moments of sustained attack, the doors splinter and fall to the ground, and you're met with the Horde of Khazra. Who does what in which order?
Can I do
I would
the
like to throw
hypnotic?
my oil before she casts Fireball.
Okay.
I was wondering if I could do the hypnotic pattern to stun as many as we can. So that
Sure.
they-
So simultaneously, the hypnotic pattern and the oil will get cast out at the same time. So link both of these in chat.
God, okay. I have to go up.
All right. So
It's a very big box.
roll them all.
Here you go now.
And what's it against? DC 16. Okay. Cool. And let me just read what it does. If that's a creature becomes charmed for the duration, so we can say that happens after the damage. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then.
Where's the charmed icon?
Well, I think the reason you want to do the hypnotic pattern is because if they become charmed, they're incapacitated, which means they cannot dodge your fireball.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they'd all eat your fireball. But you have to roll to hit, right, for fireball?
They need to make
Well-
a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, so if they're charmed, they also get like what, stunned or whatever, so they don't have to. Yeah,
No,
they
I guess
become
incapacitated just means they can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Does.
Okay, then we'll say it's
So,
after.
yeah, okay.
Sorry, I thought it was like I was thinking like you, Philip, where it was like they can't die.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find the right icon, so I can use prone for this.
Oh, I only got 2.
Right.
Oh,
4.
3. 4. Oh, I only see 2 per one.
I was checking the numbers.
Damn.
Here you go. So those are the ones that all got hit with that will be hit with the hypnotic pattern.
That'll be the end.
The oil flask that just puts out a 5 foot. Hang on. Run check. Target is covered in oil. So who are you hitting with the oil flask, Thulgrim?
Clearly nobody.
Okay, so who are you aiming at?
The one in the back that looks different.
Cool. Okay, so you throw the oil flask out, and it doesn't like crash into the mage, but it does hit the wall behind the mage, leaving a large like trickle of oil that comes down behind it and starts sort of welling out behind and around the wall.
Okay.
So it may not let him on fire directly, but it is going to be a hazard to worry about later.
Natvari can just put that out. I'm not worried.
Natvari does fireball.
Correct.
All right. Give us that fireball.
Give us that sweet, sweet fireball footage.
26.
What about your flame wreath?
I have
Right.
one of those, so I'm not using it here.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So these 3 cards will roll dex.
Don't like that. Stop it.
Cool. Just do that to mark it. So those 2 will take half damage, which is 26. 2. Why is it going through? Oh, right, of course. But since you ignore fire, yeah, okay. I'll say this, you're getting a lot of mileage out of Elemental Adept because all these dudes are immune to fire, so... Cool. What else happens? Who else did what?
The Marquis.
I guess I was lining a shot up, so if that's okay, I would take a shot.
Yep, who are you shooting?
The wizard.
Cool. And... Where was is your cone that one that's coming out of the... Your
Sorry.
29 is certainly going to hit because that's a crit.
Not Slayer's Play, I didn't.
Roll it again.
Roll it again. What do you mean roll it again?
You critically hit.
Crit.
Roll plus.
I said it as a crit. It's 2d6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
2,
that's
4.
26.
Yep, 26 damage.
Do you have the thing where you can roll again? If you don't like a damage?
No, I don't have Piercer. Oh, it's 36 damage actually because that was a sharpshooter shot.
Cool. And Ro, your breath.
Yeah, it's if I angle it correctly, it hits the 3 Khazra beneath the mage and the mage himself.
Cool.
And let me find it. You have to make DC 13 dex saving throws.
So here's the thing. The cards are in front. These are the ones that are not fucked up by the charm.
Yeah.
They, as the fire like hits them, they don't try to dodge or anything. The fire just, your fire specifically, like rolls over them and just does not harm them in the slightest.
Okay.
The mage at the back, however, a little less lucky and a little less immune to fire. So give us the 46.
Does the oil do anything, or does it just set the wall on fire?
He's standing next to it.
Hang on. All right. The mage is killed. Managed to
Alpha
do
strikes
just
for the win.
Yep, managed to do just enough damage to kill the mage. He had -1 health. And with that, combat will start properly. And yes, you're right, the wall behind the mage is like lights on fire and starts burning with a thick black smoke starts to come off from the oil. Now, Key, you're up.
Yeah. Do a 28 hit.
Yes, it does.
I'll use my bonus action to Slayer's Prey it before I shoot.
Sure thing.
Oh wait, that's a 23, not a 28, sorry.
It'll still
20,
hit.
22, fine.
It'll
Yeah.
still hit.
$29 damage.
Yo.
That's it for Malky.
All right. Navari, you're up.
Okay.
Next level, I'll get 2 attacks and more arrows.
I'm going to do something silly.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to use Control Flames to... Actually, everything's not on fire, just that back wall, right?
That's correct, yes.
Maybe I'm not going to do that. Actually, yes, I am. Fuck it. Why not? I'm going to use Control Flames on the fire on the wall to make it sort of take on the shape of the Khazra leader that we met before. And be like, oh no, what is that?
Okay.
And that's all it. Wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
I'm liking this distract action to give everyone advantage on their attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Having used, if it's okay, quicken spell. So that is a bonus action. And then I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make the voice of that Khazra leader say, "What are you doing?" To the bunch of
Okay.
them.
Sure. Let's do a saving throw.
Me thinking the Khazra leader is the only leader.
They're so dumb!
One of them rolled 18.
Oh!
No, they're all 2. A 1 rather. Are you fucking kidding?
Damn.
Hey, there's a smart one.
Now that's the stunned one, so it doesn't even matter. He's just like, ugh.
Alright. So as you do that... Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, no, it's fine.
Wait, what?
Hang on, I'm just removing the markers so I can keep track of stuff. So as you do that, most of the cards, apart from this one here, like turn and look up at the large flaming cards behind them, and they're just stupefied. Like they've just been hit with a shit ton of magical spells with all sorts of fiery nonsense that is still hurting them, despite the liege telling them, swearing to them that fire will no longer harm them. Now there's a giant flaming council behind them, bleating at them. They are no longer focused on you and are just confused. They are effectively stunned. The one over here, however, has backed away, and it's not trying to like fight you, it's trying to flee. It's just trying to get out.
Cool. Sweet. That did a cool thing.
Claude, you're up.
Alright, well. Let these bitches know, I guess. I'm gonna pick that one. And we are going to... Sure. We are going to hit him with a ray of frost. Would this be with advantage? Because they're all stunned?
I think so. I think that's how stun works. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
Stun gives you advantage on attacks.
Yep, there you go.
Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Alright. 9. I don't know if cold does more or less.
So, as the ice, like your ray of frost, digs into the creature, or into the Khazra, it definitely does react to it, but it doesn't seem to be particularly bothered. Maybe the adrenaline's coursing through its veins, maybe it's, as the kids say, resistant to cold. I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta keep channeling, and then the damage go up.
There you go. Rasil, you're up.
Alright. We've got today's lucky winner right here.
Little Rasil.
They won a car! Oh, 20 will hit. And a 16 will kill him.
So your minimum damage is 16.
Wow.
With
Yep.
my actually that's 2 extra points, so it would be 18. No, 3.
He's still dead.
19. Yeah, no, but that's with Great Weapon Master. It's with my number.
Right.
Okay. I move a bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not going very far.
$16 hits. Yep.
That'd be 20. So I'm not factor that in.
And that also kills the Khazra.
And I use my bonus action to do one additional attack because I've killed creatures on my turn.
Mm-hmm. Brrr. Murder time.
Doom music intensifies.
That'll miss.
That will miss, yes.
I hit her with silvery barbs to reroll them. No one can out-top the Ice Tank's triple kill.
That's my turn.
Alright. Speaking of, Thulgrim, you're up.
Okay.
Hey, did we just get 2 rounds where nobody did anything except us?
You sure did.
Getting the one in the corner. What one is it? It's not right there.
Yeah, okay, well, he's probably fucking dead.
How many crits you got up your sleeve today, huh?
I don't know. Somehow I have loaded these computer dice. So, yeah, 25 damage.
As you clock that Khazra, it lets out a shriek and it disintegrates into holy energy.
Okay.
There's not even a corpse to send back to its parents.
And my second swing will be the one that's against the wall.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, a 13 will not hit.
Okay. Then... Yeah, and then Thulgrim will take 1 step forward. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Cool. Okay, you're up.
The injured one getting shot at. Use my bonus to Slayer's Prey him.
Sure thing. Yeah, that'll hit.
$21.
Oof.
That's it for me.
So say that the Khazra are starting to come back to their senses. You pepper them in the back, and before long they will be striking back. But for now, Natvari, it's your turn.
So soon. Been goofing around. How many are still alive? Hey, you guys, how many are still alive over there?
3.
Thanks, guys.
3 of them.
Okay, I think I'm just going to attack the guy. I can't see very well. Hold on. Uh-oh. Looks around the corner. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to fight this guy because I can't do anything else now. Can't leave. Here's a firebolt. Say ha ha ha. You're so dumb. No. 12?
Alas, he's not dumb enough to get hit.
Okay, well, I'm still going to do this thing that my stuff can do. Where's my stuff? Here it is. If you miss, you big dummy, you'll still roll a d4.
Alright, roll d4.
It said no. It said roll the attack, which is wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyway, so it lets me attack 4 again. Wow! That's not a d4.
Let's do roll / roll 1d4.
I was just trying to use the buttons that you put in.
Well, I did them wrong. No, I'll correct that.
Hey, 4!
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Claude, you're up.
Okay. I will pick this homie, and I will hold of the dead him.
Ring ring. It's toll time.
Ding dong.
Roll for damage.
Is it normal or versatile?
It would be versatile.
Be versatile.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me put as versatile. My bad. I liked the 16 more, but okay.
Cool. Let's see what happened. Yo, he fucking did. He got his, I don't know, clock rung. Fucking
Yeah, he got his clock wrong.
ring.
Blood just sucked the soul out of his body.
Can you see him to do that?
Huh?
Can you see him?
Yeah, I'm staring right at him.
Straight line.
Oh, I thought you did the other one. My bad.
Oh, right there.
Okay, never mind.
Raciel.
I'm gonna attack recklessly this one.
Right. 13 does not hit. 20 does. Yo, that bitch dead.
Nice. Oh, and actually, if I've killed someone, I get one more.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is that all your turns?
Yep.
Alright. That means that finally a Kazra gets sacked.
Just one.
Just one. And the Kazra looking around, seeing what has just happened, it just like drops its pole arm and it's going to try its luck to try and flee. So I guess to there, which will prompt an attack of opportunity from you, I guess, right?
And
Go well.
me.
And you, yeah, actually.
And so?
It's not yet, but it
Oh,
will.
not for me.
Do I... Huh? I'm a sorcerer. How does attack of opportunity work?
With your stick? With your stick?
Okay. Do I get advantage?
No,
I don't hit it then, right?
you do not.
I just swing wildly like,
Kind of keep on rolling. So Thulgrim, you get an attack of opportunity. What the other
Okay.
way? Does your soul get a reaction as well, or do you just
Yes.
get one? So you get 2 attacks of opportunity, is it?
No,
Okay, cool.
I can have my soul use it.
He can have the attack of opportunity originate from himself or the soul.
Yeah, cool.
And it's just normal right now. Advantage
Just a
anymore?
normal. Yep, no, just a normal attack.
21.
That's weird, it didn't actually show up on my end. Yeah, roll damage.
Uh, 5 plus. Mm, 9. So 14.
Cool. Stop. Yep. And that will disintegrate the bad boy. So is that with the dice where it's not rolling the...
So mine, because I misjudged, and so mine, my rolls are above Vraciel's great axe rolls.
Oh, okay, I see.
Because I was like, you're like, attack of opportunity. And I was like, sweet. And so I hit it before they did, not realizing that he hadn't actually left my square yet. So
Oh, just click this bad boy. Yeah, he gone. He got a few tricks. He's gone. And with that, with a terrified bleating sound that very quickly cuts off, the hall falls quiet.
Did any of them get to do anything?
Run.
Run.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Can you stop combat?
Yes.
Well, you
Yes,
said
I
no
can.
more free shots for the bad guys, so
That went surprisingly well.
Well, is the wall still on fire?
The wall is still on fire.
Oh yeah, okay. Put it out.
Thank you. I'd like to not suffocate.
That was pretty good, I think.
Oh, I would say so. We should do more things like that.
You know, it just takes fire.
Yes. Well, I have an ice spell I could do next time and just pelt him with rocks.
Well, I can't make anything but fire into shapes, you know.
Well, like, if you did a fire spell and I did an ice spell, would it do more damage? Because it's like fire and
No,
ice.
because I'm just talking about how I scared them, you know.
Oh,
Hey, look, there's a dead guy. Oh, there's a bunch of dead guys, you guys. You see it anymore?
Oh, yeah, I do. They're all kind of...
Yeah, I marked him down.
Oh.
So as you enter the room and look around at these corpses, you see that each one of them has been ritualistically scarred with all sorts of sort of symbols etched into their skin. Judging by the fact that it's some sort of infernal binding curse. You're not aware as to exactly what it is, but it does seem familiar to you.
Oh. So do we
Here's a
think
pumpkin pillow.
Do we think that the demons did it to them?
Yes,
Okay.
it would make sense.
Well, these poor guys, they got just absolutely fucked.
Not a mage among them.
There are some doors on this side. There are doors over there too.
Yes.
Well, where would we want to go from here?
I'll say to the left.
Why?
Reminds me of a song a bard once sung.
Everything you own in a box to the left?
That's the one.
That's a pretty good song.
I like Bard Yonsei.
Bart Johnson. My god. I remember when she was part of that group Destiny's Kid.
Fate's sibling.
Fate's sibling.
Fate's offspring.
There you go.
The Fate's offspring, yes. Quite a good band, I like.
Sister, you coming?
No. She lives here now.
Are these more big double doors, Anton?
No, these seem to be two separate doors. One that goes into a room on the left, one that goes into a room on the right.
There's a lot of bodies, Malkeys. We're gonna be rich when we're done here. Shouldn't sound so excited about that. It's kind
I was gonna say, I'll cue you in on a little something. We're already pretty rich.
Oh, really?
Oh, with what we got? Can we go back? Real quick?
No, I meant in general.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, let's listen to the door this time.
What does it say?
It says.
I mean, I listened to the girl. I listened to the door.
No,
I listened to the door last time. There was no noise, and it only happened when I opened the door.
But do you know the time before that you listened that there was a noise?
What if you like? What if? Malkeith, I have an idea. And maybe it's kind of silly.
You're talking, and he's put his finger in his. You start talking, he put his finger in his ear so he can listen.
Yeah, you hear the sound of running water from inside there.
I hear water.
Should we check the other door or just say fuck it and go in this one?
It's a good idea just to mark it off our list.
But what about the one next to Veracia? What if it's like lightning, fire, and you know?
Do we know? Did they tell us where the door was? I forget.
No one mentioned where the doors were.
Okay, to get into this sanctum.
Is it locked?
No.
Well, I was gonna say no. Close it. No.
It's too late.
I was gonna say, what if we just took like a Khazra corpse and like popped its head in, so that they would just think that it's like one of their friends, like just coming to check on it.
So you open the
He's
door.
already peeks his head in and looks around and goes, it's a bathroom. It's like a shower, a spring room, like a sauna.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Watch out for the towels, Valkyries.
Yeah, I'm not going near the towels. I've already been almost strangled by towels.
Yeah, me too.
Mikhail.
Thorgrim's gonna step in a little bit and wash some of the Khazra blood off of him.
Hello, are there any water elements in here?
Yeah, it sounds like a wise plan. Take a moment to wash some of the viscera away.
Well, I don't have any viscera on me.
What viscera? You turn them into dust. Turn them into magical sparkles. There's no viscera in sparkles.
Sure, Brock, people could use a bit of a scrub.
Hey,
Well, I'll
what
let
do you
them
think
get
this
the
is?
door.
Oh, that's a bloody room.
And what'd you say, Michelle?
Just in character. Not where it's like, hey, what do you think this platform is?
Oh.
So it looks like
What if
they look like it's these like wrought stone platforms with stairs going up to them and pillars that sort of like stretch up from the ground up to the ceiling.
Oh. I think it's just decoration.
Okay. What's in the room?
More dead bodies.
Oh. What's in here? Do you see anything?
I don't see anything. No.
Yeah, as you're pushing it, it sounds very quiet now. It doesn't sound like there's anything following you or stalking you. There doesn't seem to be anything in here other than just these pillows and the dead guards or dead janissaries. There's sort of an uneasy calm that's fallen over everything.
Should we check the other room?
Wait. Can I?
I think so.
Can I look at the bodies? Like this body? Because is
Sure.
it scarred like the rest?
Yes, it is.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's any magic on it?
Sure. Okay, give us an Arcana check.
Did it roll? Okay. I might put
12.
12. 4.
It's difficult to tell. The runes that are etched into their skin is certainly of magical nature, but you cannot tell if there is some sort of active effect that's being held over them.
You said it's infernal?
Yes.
Is it like legible or
Yeah, it's legible.
can I can read infernal?
You can. It seems to be a number of repeated phrases, almost like a poem or a psalm. The themes of commanding and control seems to be coming through in the writing.
Okay.
So, my thought process is that these bodies are going to spring to life and try and kill us.
I think that probably these people went to the sanctum and the demons there wrote on them and then they sent them back out, and so that's why they're here now.
Yes. I'm just kind of scared that when we turn our back, they're all going to get up and try and kill us. Do they have weapons around them?
Some of them have like side swords and small like sidearm weapons, but they don't seem to have any of their signature. Or it's inconsistent. Some do, some don't.
Guess you could,
Well, as we go through, I'm going to kick their swords away from them.
Yeah, sure.
Just in case.
that's the best idea you've ever had.
Well, you know, if they have to get up to grab the sword, you know. We'll
What's
hear
in
it.
the room?
Malcolm, I'm going to say that, like the other room, you hear running water.
Oh, another bar. Oh, it's.
He's just checking to make sure.
Is there consistency to the guards on each side? Like, is this a male side and a female side?
No. does not seem to be.
Okay.
This one's not steamy.
There is not
the
gendered
other one's
bathrooms.
steamy.
Yes, as you enter that room, it feels much colder. It's like there's a hot bath and a cold bath.
Who wants a cold bath?
They do live in the desert.
Yeah,
guess so.
I used
It's
to
a
take.
pool.
Oh,
Yeah.
we used to have to take them where I'm from because it's cold.
And for Roman baths, you would go in, you would go to an incredibly hot bath, then an incredibly cold bath, then a warm bath, then a less warm bath, I think was the ordering. And it would like make your pores open and close and could get it, all the oils scraped off with like scrapers. There you go. 2,000-year-old skincare, just for you, Denitra.
Okay, next. I assume Marquise has been picking up the badges and you've been keeping track of them and stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. It's time to open the door, is it? At this point, you can't tell what's on the other side. It could just, maybe it's just due to complacency, since there hasn't been any locks needed to be picked or anything really done up until now. You're pretty confident there's nothing here.
It's a thick door, that's why. It's like a thick oak door.
So as you open the door, you see a dead guard at the base of a large frog statue that's standing over it menacingly.
Can I make an investigation to see if there's any tracks leading from him, or if there's just him and a dead frog, or a dead guard and a big frog statue?
Sure, do an investigation check.
Looking a little sussy.
Did you open your door as well, Veraciel, or no?
It looks like he was...
Okay. I'm gonna say it right now. We all want to turn around and walk away from that fucking frog. I don't want to be cursed. I don't want to have my heart HP like cut in half. None of that Dark Souls shit here, thanks.
Just
Why
wait.
not?
Is he the mimic?
No, he's referring to Dark Souls, the things that spit at you. The Dark Souls.
Curse.
They
Yeah.
curse you, yeah.
So
It looks like that the guard's head was like dashed against the frog, and that was what caused him to be killed. He doesn't seem like there's footprints leading away. It doesn't look like he was dragged away. It looks like that something killed him on its way either in or out.
Is the Janissary we're on top of have like a knife on him or anything?
Sure.
So,
Yeah, let's say they do.
can I yeet that knife at the frog statue?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I yeet said knife at frog statue.
As you yeet the knife at the frog statue and it like pings off of it, you see both of its stony eyes like shift towards the knife.
Mimic finder!
And then it looks back forward again.
Oh, I think I found another mimic. I think I found another mimic, but it's the spooky frog mimic. No, 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 no.
What if it's a nice frog statue?
Well, I just threw a knife at it, so it's not going to be nice for much longer.
There's also a dead Janissary at its feet.
Yeah.
What if it was a bad Janissary?
Don't think that there is bad Janissary.
I mean, that gets a little deeper than I think we have time to get into. What defines a bad Janissary?
Well,
Does
they all
the
have
frog's morality,
No, listen.
match
they all
human
have
morality?
They all have the runes on them, and the runes they control and stuff. So maybe they are under demon control, and the frog is there being like, "Hey, you don't belong here when you are a bad guy, ribbit."
Then why are there no more dead Janissaries in this room? Only the one. I think they were killed and then had the rooms carved into them.
It's just
Tell
one
you
frog.
what if I just vortex warp the frog literally anywhere else? If we just call it a day.
I don't
Do
hate
we
that
like
idea.
that plan?
I don't hate it.
No,
Before you do that,
Alright. Just, don't get beat up by a frog, Thorgrim. Because it's quite a big frog, it'll treat you like a fly.
the soul. I have my soul begin to approach.
Also, I'm gonna prepare Vertex Warp just in case it starts moving.
Sure.
If it attacks the soul, whatever, but... It's ready.
So as it gets to about there, the frog's gaze shifts and like little orby eyes move to look at the soul. And the frog creaks its mouth open and a voice starts to emanate from it. Please present identification.
See, it's a nice frog. Didn't we get a thing?
Can I mage hand like a janissary? Oh no, I'm concentrating. Can anyone else do mage hand or just me? Can you do it, Michelle?
No.
Mage Hand is a cantrip for you.
Would that? But if I have a spell prepared, would that? Not.
If you,
We can't
I can
if
still
you
do it.
prepare a spell, you cast the spell.
Okay, so
Technically.
hold on. Malky rifles through his bag and pulls out the green Janissary script. Use your magic hand. Present this as identification.
Oh. I do as instructed.
Cool. So it goes. The mage hand carries the insignia over, and the frog's little stony eyes sort of like look at it. Then a tongue like flicks out and touches the insignia, holds it for a couple of seconds, and it comes back into its mouth. It goes, "Welcome back, Commander. You are welcome in." And you hear a loud clicking sound, then another loud clicking sound, and then another loud clicking sound. There's a bunch of doors presumably unlock.
The green badges are Sultan guards.
Just saying, what if it's a guard frog? Oh.
It doesn't mean the Janissary was bad. It means he didn't have the proper authorization to get in here. He was probably running for his life and was killed by the frog.
That's so sad.
It's very tragic.
You know, but what if we teleported the frog with us in a fire? I think that'd be quite helpful, no? Just teleported in front of us. They don't have badges. They just bloop, 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 they're dead.
I don't think that's a good idea. Shall we see if we can go in without it wanting us to die? Does anybody have invisible?
I mean, the bed is already unlocked. Malky, you'll walk forward.
Yeah, but won't the frog also?
I have the
Frog don't
badge.
Okay.
Frog's just chilling. He's having a great time.
Alright, well I'm gonna stop preparing Vortex Rock. Can I do that?
Yeah, you just don't cast it. That's fine.
You already cast a different spell, so you already got rid of Vortex. It's gone.
Okay.
Technically, the rules is written if you prepare and you hold a spell, it means you have cast the spell, and if you never use it, you still lose the spell slot.
Oh.
But we probably wouldn't do that.
I think it's a bit harsh myself, so I need to.
Yeah, because then we gotta take a nap, and that kind of slows down the game. I gotta use the cantrip cat nap.
Mm.
Which door, Markies?
Oh, I think it's the one to the left. Blah, blah.
So, Malky and Thulgrim, since you both have a high passive perception, and you're heading that way, as you get close, you hear a very loud, like distinct buzzing sound, getting louder and louder the further in that direction you head.
Buzzing as like an electric buzzing or an insect buzzing?
Like insect buzzing.
And it's a frog statue.
And was that to check the door? Was it okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's anything immediately on the other side of this door, but you can hear that buzzing as well.
I say with the perception, would I be able to smell rot, decay, something that flies would be drawn to?
You sure can.
He'll slowly creak the door.
Oh, I think that's the bio guy, right? Because didn't he escape somewhere?
You're into
No, not yet.
a landing room.
Is he
Then
starting
another door.
farming?
Oh, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh.
Welcome back. So possibly something on the other side of this room. If not, probably just a bunch of corpses. But we'll have to see.
You go.
Oh, alright.
It's a hallway.
Come on.
As you get to here, buzzing is very, very fucking loud.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry. You know that thing I did earlier? It's in character now, and I'm really sorry. Hurry up, Solgrim, you're in the way.
Your soul is occupying a space. It's kind of annoying. Is he I can't speak. I'm having a stroke.
Yes, he is corporeal.
Oh, I stand on you, soul.
No, he is corporeal. You cannot stand on him.
Well, be incontinent, incorporeal.
Fucking hell.
Make you incontinent.
So, how do you describe how you open the door, Malky?
I mean, he's been pretty doing it pretty slowly, so he's like creaking the door.
You'd creak the door open and see this giant half-man, half-fly demon drinking up the juice of what used to be people in the room. It hasn't noticed you just yet. But you've got to make a decision as to if you want it to notice you.
Let the door close back. Okay. Giant fly demon.
Alright, well, I guess we can just go this way then. Wait. I don't have the badge, and if it asks me, I don't want to get licked.
Right, and part of the reason we're here is to clear out the demons and see if we can rescue anyone. So we'd probably kill it.
Should we, like, prepare again and get ready?
Yes.
How powerful do you think it looked, Malky?
It's stonking great. It's pretty big.
So like a thunderbolt big, or
Probably like multiple thunderbolts big.
so like polymorph?
If you could polymorph it into like a kitten, and we put the kitten in a bag and put it in a safe, maybe.
And then put that box in another box.
Put that
And then
box in
mail
another-
that box to myself.
I can try that. You want me to? Oh, I can see it now. It is quite big. All right, you
know
want me to
what?
turn it into?
Wait. We have a very, very good bag for that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's turn it into a chicken. Alright. I want to prepare polymorph chicken mode.
Don't make it a chicken. Make it something easy to catch. Like a turtle.
Make it a turtle.
Snail.
Put the snail, okay? And then you just pick the snail up and put it in the bag and it's gone.
I'm not going to touch a snail
We put the bed in the bed.
because they're
want to-
gross.
Wait, can I turn it into a bed to put in a bed?
No.
No.
I said be an
that's a
animal.
shame.
Pick something.
As you're
alright.
talking, buzzing like stops, and you hear like the chitness clicking of its mouth. To
All
you.
right, I'm just gonna
As
turn
it
it.
turns to look at you.
I'm gonna. Wait. No. Well, the door's closed, right?
This is a problem. Too much talking.
All right. Polymorph. Rat. No. Turtle.
Turtle.
Okay. Can I sneak attack it with polymorph?
Let's roll
Sneak attack is a
polymorph.
rogue thing.
Cast this hold on to me, and then I get your sneak attack. Grab my arm.
Roll polymorph. Like that bad boy in chat, boy.
Please.
Oh.
Do you have something to help?
Yeah, hold on just a sec. One
Okay.
second.
Okay, I'm holding.
Oh, please.
It's a
No,
wisdom
it's
saving
no.
throw.
No, I can't do anything. Go ahead.
What's the spell save it has to? It fails. It fucking fails. Had to beat 16.
Turtle!
Turtle.
So this big bug, Claude goes, Turtle! He just kicks
So
the
yeah,
door open.
as you
Turtle!
as you open the door, like it's right in front of you, it lets out a horrific hiss, and you see this like barbed proboscis come out and goes to like impale you, and then there's just a pop, and it's a fucking turtle. Let me find a turtle token.
It
Wow.
don't matter. Ogren's gonna put it in the bank.
Yep. I'm gonna pick it up and drop it in the bag of devouring.
Anton, did you expect this fight to go this way?
No.
Is anyone else hearing a lot of background noise coming from
That's
Cass's
Cass's.
mic?
Yeah, it's his
Oh! That's a big
Big
turtle.
teapot.
Yeah, it's my candle. Sorry, I'll be done in a sec.
Oh no, that's fine. I wasn't sure why.
I need
That's
hot
a turtle
fluids.
dragon.
Fulcrum, would that fit in the bag?
That's a turtle dragon. No, that won't fit in the bag.
Well, yeah, there's a little turtle, and just pop him up and chuck him in the bag of devouring, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you chuck him in the bag of devouring. There's a you close it. There's a sort of grumbling sound of satisfaction, and there goes the demon. It's fucking gone.
Oh,
And there's stairs heading down.
And
Oh,
then...
question.
Oh.
Yeah.
There is. I think there says something like the things you're holding, or is that when you wild shape?
What do you mean?
Like the target's gear melds
Oh,
into its new form with. Okay.
Yeah, it also doesn't have it's a giant bug demon. It's all don't got no loot.
Okay.
Can I use a Pearl of Power to get that slot back? Or is that... I think it's 3rd level, right?
Link the Pearl of Power. Let's link it in chat.
Oh, the
Just
new...
don't use it.
Okay.
If it was a 4th level, the new slot is 3rd level.
Oh. I don't have any 3rd level spells.
Yeah, you can regenerate a 2nd level spell with it. That's fine. It'll be up to 3rd level.
I'll regenerate a 3rd level spell. So we'll just... Claude kind of whispers to the Pearl, and now he has a 3rd level spell. So,
There you go.
wahoo.
Alright, well. You've found the stairs down. Do you carry on?
That was really fun.
There's also a door.
Always helpful.
Thorgrim
that
says
made
as
me
he drops the turtle in.
Are you
turtle.
proud of me, Malkeith? Did I do a good thing?
I will give you a pat on the shoulder this time. That was.
There shouldn't be any turtle there. Is it still
No, I
showing
see
turtle to
a
you?
giant
Yeah.
turtle demon.
Alright, might just need to reload. When we go to the next map, it'll be gone.
Oh yeah, there is a door here. I don't want to go over there because I feel like another bug's gonna be up. Right. Well, what if there's another bug? I don't have.
You do not hear anything.
I do not have polymorph again. Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Slow Creek.
Alright, open up. It seems to be an office of some sorts.
Malky will check any documents laying out.
Can I
Yeah.
go through these drawers too?
Same for Thorgrim.
Having a quick look over and rummaging through everything in the room, it seems like that this is documentation and diaries, just talking about what had happened here before the demons took up roost. Saying how the harem guild's been brought in at the request of the Sultan because he was apparently friends with one of the harem members, and they were not feeling safe with demon attacks, so they brought them here because it was an unused room of the palace. Wow, that'll be great, right? Unfortunately, it wasn't quite so great. There's also a list of the names of the guards that are usually patrolling this area. There's other sort of administrative files and that sort of thing. There's nothing
Can we-
particularly juicy, but
Can we
there
take
is.
the list?
Yeah, sure.
Didn't she
Take
say
names.
if you had the name that that would help? Because she didn't know it. She's like, the badges are cool, but we don't know.
I think the badges would have identified it, but it's always pays to have them both.
Alright. So I guess Malkeith will also take the list of names of everyone who's here. Or supposed to be here.
Sounds good.
Off to the next room. I can't believe that turtle thing worked. That's hilarious.
I bet Anton is like, neither did I.
You hear nothing, but
whatever-
you do smell rotten viscera.
Whatever
this is-
the creature is that's in the devouring, it was like, small, destroyed, and then it immediately turned into that giant bug, and then had to eat it all over again.
Find more stairs down.
Oh, nothing fun.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that the rest of the chambers are another arming corridor, so I don't think we need to really investigate those if we're all okay going down the stairs.
Yay.
Okay.
What if? True.
There you go.
Oh, did not see a thing. Also, this bag of devouring, I almost don't want to give it back now, because this polymorph bag of devouring thing would be great. The goblins.
Listen,
we
made a
it.
deal. We made a deal with the goblin. If you want a bag of devouring, go beat up the fucking bedman. I will acquiesce to that. If you want a bag of devouring, kick the shit out of the creepy old man. We made a deal with the goblin, and Malky will not let you fuck over the deal with the goblin because they made a deal.
And not to mention, you could throw something in the bag of holding, and it would do the same thing. It just wouldn't be as fast.
But
and then you could take it back. If you threw something in there, and you're like, oh, well, it's dead now. Pull it out and be like, hey, look, we've got a dead thing. Let's loot it or whatever.
True, and
So
we did tell
theoretically,
him
this
to
is a
bring a
worse
big
one.
goblin back with him with a bag of holding. We did tell him that.
Anyway, here's some stairs.
Alright, well, we go down the stairs. And then we're gonna go beat up the bedman. How does this
I mean, bedman's probably gonna be gone by the time we get back up here. Or who knows? Maybe he'll just be still standing over a bed, being like, "Put the bed in the bag."
Put the bed in the bag, huh?
I hope they go like this was the royal advisor, like the mother, like the king of the king, like the king's best friend, and he lost his mind.
All right. So you go down the stairs.
Yes.
Yes.
You are traveling to the next zone.
Put the stairs in the bag.
All
Hey,
right.
you put the stairs in the bag.
Put the stairs in the bag, huh?
What am I concentrating on? Oh, polymorph. Not
Yeah.
anymore.
Turn that off. Cool. You enter on down into the gloom, and it seems like as you head further down, it's like there's an architectural change. Rather than the smooth and fancy sandstone, it turns into a much harsher black obsidian. With these, as you come down the stairs and get into this room, first of all, you see and smell a lot of the blood and viscera from upstairs that has made its way down. There's also all these onyx pedestals that seem to have on them books. If you go up and if you were to say touch one of the books, you would realize that it is ethereal, that you can't interact with it. Your hand just passes straight through it.
Can you read it still?
The books are closed, and you can read. You can make out like the titles, but you can't seem to interact with the actual books themselves.
What are the titles?
Yeah, Malky is gonna check out the titles.
Yeah. So you see a number of references to Vajiri lore and Vajiri history, which does contradict a point that's been made before, how the Vajiri do not write down their history because therefore it can fall into the hands of those who should not know it.
Can we
And
read
as
the
the-
titles specifically?
Sure. I haven't made them up yet, so
Oh, then that's okay.
Yeah, honestly, I was just gonna write down because I thought they'd be part of a puzzle later, but if they're not, then don't worry
Secret
about it.
spoken top to bottom.
if you want to tell me what the titles of the books are, feel free.
Yeah, cooking with
I was gonna say
Vajira.
secret recipes. Best way to make your bed in the morning.
How to influence friends and other Vajira.
Gamer FAQ's guide to this dungeon with loot drops.
Best way to make your own secret sanctum.
Spruce up your drab old secret sanctum with these 10 hot tips.
Coolest staff spinning abilities.
Watch Mojo guide to
Watch Mojo, top 10 demons.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
That
Okay.
being said, don't forget to like and subscribe our YouTube channel if you see us there.
I'm sorry.
Thank
That
you.
was
Shameless plug.
SMH my head, the book.
So,
Magic
I
for
shall ask everyone.
dummies.
Magic for Tommy.
So what do you all do? Do you... I will actually ask, let's just move down, and it is late. Do people want to keep on going? How's everyone feeling?
I'm fine.
I'm cool.
How you doing, Philip?
I'm a little tired. Like it's starting to, the caffeine is wearing off. It's starting
the
to
itis.
set in. But
Okay.
I can go a little bit longer.
Cool, okay.
Philip, you got the itis. You had the turkey.
Yeah, turkey, and then I had a soda on the drive home. So if you see a Anton, if you see a good point that would be good for either a cliffhanger or something, sometime in the next 30, 45 minutes.
I've got a couple in mind. I've got a couple of pause points, so be good.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to use
Alrighty.
minor illusion to make my own book that looks like them in my hand.
All right, you do
Open
that.
it up, yes. Open it up and be like, I can do that too.
What does your book say on the title?
The title of my book is Not Vari is the Coolest.
So Malky, you don't notice anything on the other side of the door, but what you do notice when you touch the door, it is uncharacteristically cold. And it seems to be true of the walls as well. They do not retain heat.
After he opens the door, he turns around real quick. He's like, "Do you think this is like the weird multi-dimensional thing? Like we're in more of like a hell portal now than we are still in the actual?"
Kind of thought so, but also, like dark obsidian brick. Makes sense for a dark obsidian wizard, right?
Well,
Yeah, but this is the palace still.
So?
why would they have Vajira lore in the hell home? I get what you're saying, but
Because the guy was a Vajirai.
Oh right. Well, that makes sense then.
Yeah, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Is anybody
So-
below half health?
No.
No.
Malky is nearly
Mhm.
below half health.
Just about.
What if we just took a nap right here?
In the blood.
In the blood.
No, and you know why? I can get rid of the blood.
You're gonna be doing prestidigitation a lot to get rid of that much blood. It's like a small patch of
1 cubic foot.
And
So I
then
just
you're
go,
standing,
"Wow, wow, wow."
each one you're standing on is 5.
Yeah, so each one of these is 5 feet squared.
Oh.
Or 25
take you
feet
fi-
squared, rather. If you turn that into a cube, that's what? 125 cubic feet?
Doesn't
You
matter
tell me
because
we
it's
can't-
just the floor anyway.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
that's true.
And I have a bedroll. Just lay it down on the blood.
I don't want to sleep here.
Well, alright, but we should probably sleep somewhere.
If you want to take a nap, there's literally a room above us with pillows in it.
No, I think there's a
That's
demon in
people.
there.
No, the room we had to come through before we got to the blood room.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
was kind of scared they're gonna come to life. Plus, I don't really like sleeping with dead people because they're like always watching, you know?
Well, if that's the case, there is a room that had no demons in it, that had beds in it.
Yeah, there was the pumpkin room, and that room, I think, also
I was talking
demons.
about the room with beds, not the one that made you
Yeah.
sleepy.
There was
Oh,
another
actual
when you were
beds.
checking the pumpkin room. There was another room with beds in it.
Right.
The goblin had rifled through the drawers, but that was about it.
Well, what if the man comes in, the bag man, and he's like, "I put the bed in the bag," and we're all
We-
asleep, and then he puts us in the bag.
We locked the door. Thorgrim and Verosil move a bed we're not using in front of the door so we can't get into it.
I suppose.
How badly do you need a nap?
Well, polymorphing giant mosquitoes takes a bit out of you.
But, I'm sure we'll be okay, but keep this in mind. Maybe be a little more conservative on your spells.
No, I'm very happy we didn't have to fight that mosquito.
Also, it was very funny.
It was, are you Thorgrim? You got to, feed a bag of a tortoise.
Oh, I'm not saying your usage of polymorph wasn't amazing. I'm saying, with some of the other things you've been using.
It's so sweet, Thorgrim. I think I could keep going. Never renewed my spirit. All right, now off we go. I'm
Thorgrim is
lost
calling
already.
you out and you're happy? What is going on?
He called me amazing. I'm very lost. I can't see anything. Does my lantern not work?
You didn't bring it with you.
Yes,
Oh
I
wait,
did.
which one? You brought your actual lantern with you.
My
not the
hooded
big one.
lantern. It should be working, no?
Hang on, let me activate it on your. There you go.
Oh, well, all right. Now we can see. I got very lost.
I can also just, put fire in my hand and walk.
Yeah, but the hooded lamp's on my belt. It's a fashion accessory.
Sea-Star.
Sea-Star.
Yes, sorry.
Where did she go? Where did everyone go?
The guidance I cast was for Malkis.
Oh, there you are.
I mean, you don't. Okay. I didn't mean you had to use it right then. That's just.
No, well, hold on. Then I think a 16 was good enough.
Yeah. Once again, there does not seem to be anything through here.
Okay, this is probably the other staircase. So we have doors that lead south in each room, and we have the main hallway that leads south also.
All right.
Can you tell
Well,
what
I
did books in there say?
How to train your Vajiri, the good, the bad, and the Vajiri.
The bed.
Robo Vajiri, which I'm not. What's a robo?
And then
Is that
there's
the name?
also
Mr.
a-
T? Is a robot?
What's a robot?
there's also a catalog called
Robot?
Bed, Bag, and
Brief
Beyond.
history of the Vajiri.
Okay, so we go south or we check the bottom of the room?
I think we go south.
So far, my
Bridget
favorite
Jones'
book is
Viziri.
Viziri Wars.
Viziri Wars.
My big fat Vajiri wedding.
The spell book instead of the notebook.
Viziri Trek 7, The Voyage Home.
Oh my god.
Ocean's Vajiri.
Vajiri Wars.
Record of Vajiri Wars.
There's actually a book on the floor. It's like a prequel to the Vajiri Wars that no one likes.
Only one of us likes that. Attack
Vajiri
of
one.
the Vajiri.
You
Revenge.
open
of
the door.
Vajiri. Yeah.
Do you get on the floor?
So you you find your way into a room with some dull lights coming from rooms in the sides of the walls, and what seems to be 5 chests sitting relatively neatly against the walls.
I must resist. I feel like this is a trap.
Yes, a Vash trap.
This is absolutely made for me. And I will not fall for it.
I'm proud of your restraint.
But I think we should kick each box like we're in Dark Souls, just in case.
What's Dark
But if we
Souls?
don't kick it, it won't turn into a mimic. If we just leave it, it'll just stay here and sleep. It only tries to eat you if you touch it.
Did I say if we found useful things we could use them?
I think it was a nebulous area where we're not allowed to take things, but if we find some useful things, we might be able to use them.
Yeah, they sort of. Yeah,
Well,
sorry, you
Marquise has the bag of holding too. You could just put it. How would they know? They could be like, empty your bag.
That's not what I'm talking about, Claude. What if we open this chest and it's like a magical sword of much ass kicking, you know? Take it.
I unfortunately do not have the ability to detect magic right now.
That's alright. I'll just kick it.
No.
I don't think that's going
Just
to
let
affect
him.
magic. Okay, what are we doing?
I'm gonna check this door, see if it opens.
Open the door and you see another door.
What if I open this door? Will be another door?
Maybe.
I kicked the chest.
So as you open the second door, you see rows upon rows of pedestals. Much more than what's seen here. This is just how many I could cram in with the map tools. Give me a perception roll as you step in.
Uh-oh. Prestidigitation. Uh-oh. Oh,
16.
sorry, I forgot you were
So-
a rogue.
You notice that there are like indents in the walls everywhere. Like it's as if someone has been like hitting the wall with pickaxes or other sharp objects like a sword or a hammer, and like there are chips that have been knocked off and are lying on the ground.
Okay, so it's not like dart holes. It's like somebody's been beating the shit out of the obsidian
Yeah,
walls.
it's like the walls have had flakes smacked out of them by something.
Are there potentially any remnants of the runes that we saw in the room we just came from near any of these big pockmarks?
No, it looks like actually there are no runes in here. Simply, it seems like two torches. There's one torch next to you, and there's another torch flickering on the other side of the room that you can't quite see, but you can like see the light that it's casting.
Yeah, it's got like dim light and just kind of peeking around the corner.
Mhm.
I will slowly make my way around, see if I notice anything else unusual.
Cool. So I'll pose the question: Who's going to be in which room?
Oh.
Is everyone coming into this room, or are people staying in the other room?
I'm staying
Well-
over here.
I think we should keep the party together. But whatever happened to Claude kicking the chest?
Oh yeah. Whatever. Did
Yeah.
anything happen when I kicked it?
So you kick which chest is this one?
This one. Mhm.
Yeah, you kick the chest and nothing happens. It's just a chest.
Is it locked?
No, in fact, looking at it, it looks like that there's like no lock on the chests. There's hinges, but it looks like the chests are completely. There's no way for it to actually open. There's no lid. It's just a box.
When I kicked it, did it make a noise or anything? Like, did it, like, you know when you like bump into like a chest, does it make a jingly noise? Like there's things in it, or?
It sounds and
Hollow?
feels hollow.
I'm going to knock on the one behind me. Just knock like hello.
Hello.
Nuh-uh.
What do you mean, nah?
Does
Wait,
he really
is
talk?
Claude-
Yeah,
Claude leans over and goes, "Hello" to his.
it doesn't say anything back.
Nabara, you.
Why are you bothering me?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were sleeping. Are you sleeping?
The chest in front of you cracks open, and like
Really
green mist
comes out.
starts to fly out of it. And you are met with a little green spirit fella
Oh, hello.
who floats on up. Looks like it's the body of a man, but with a wooden mask, and the whole thing is just like a very like bright jade green, like floating in place. No legs, just like a genie coming out of a bottle, sort of thing, just coming out of a large chest. And why are you here?
We're helping the Sultan.
The Sultan. I do
Wow.
not know the Sultan.
Who do you know?
Who's the Sultan?
Who are you?
I am Bloxxo,
Luxo?
Lord of the Boxes.
Oh,
Oh.
all of these boxes?
All of these boxes are my domain, given
Wow.
to me by Lord Horazon.
That's cool.
He gave me the 5 boxes, and I will guard them accordingly.
What are the
What?
boxes for?
Yeah.
They contain the wants of men.
The wants of men? What does that mean?
Yes.
What
Do
about the
you-
wants of women? Is that a different person we go to?
Maybe. Do you wish to find out?
No, I don't need to know. Like, I don't need to see. I
Yeah,
was just
I'm a
curious if
man,
you
I know
wanted
what
to
I
talk
want.
about it, you know, because your job sounds very important. So sometimes you want to talk about what it is, you know.
People want things. The boxes contain what they want.
Do
But
you want anything?
I want to keep the boxes safe. And the boxes are safe.
Okay.
Do you want anything?
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to be rude.
It's not rude. It's why they were made.
Okay.
So
All
like,
you have to do is deposit something. And he like gestures down at his feet, where his feet would be, into the box. And think of what it is that you wish for.
Okay.
oh, does it matter what I deposit?
It will determine many things.
Do I know? Have I ever heard of this guy?
No.
Okay.
You don't know what the fuck Bloxxo is.
His name is Bloxxo. Okay.
Yeah, Bloxxo.
Roblox though?
Robloxo. Can I tell if he seems genuine or not?
You have no way to tell one way or the
Yes,
other,
it
but
has.
considering the weird fucking shit you've run into in this venture so far, who knows?
Okay.
Can't be worse than the bag man.
So do you know Biscuit?
Like looks over to you, he's like, no.
Oh, well then
Do
you don't
you
have what I
know
want.
Biscuit?
Yes.
Ah.
Biscuit's my horse.
If you already have Biscuit, why do you want Biscuit?
Well, he doesn't talk yet. I'm trying to train him. But you know,
You
kinda
want
hard.
a device with which to talk to Biscuit.
No, I want Biscuit to talk to me. Or
You
like,
want
you
a
know,
device with which Biscuit can talk to you.
no, well, I know, I kinda also want a bunch of things, really. You know, like I want the wish spell, that would be really cool. Or
You have 4 boxes. Therefore,
Right,
you
that's
have
not enough.
4 things.
What about
if
Malkeith being like my friend? Where's that? How do you get that in a box?
If you put stuff in the box, does it stop working? How does it work?
Here, in Horazon's realm, trade is important.
Okay.
The master collects many things, and if you deposit something for his collections, he will be happy to provide you something from his collection.
But I don't know what I want.
That was out of character.
So like, if I gave him a +1 arcane grimoire, but I wanted like a +2 arcane grimoire, like, do I have to give him the grimoire plus the gold coin? Like, how does that work?
That is for the master to decide.
Hey, is Horizon still around?
Horizon is still everywhere.
Or like, can I speak to him so I know what he think would be okay? Because I don't want to rip him off. You know, that's kind of rude if you're the box man and then all of a sudden your drawer is short. You know, it's like, why is Bloxxo stealing
Just
from
reach
me?
over and put my hand over Claude's mouth.
Bloxxo,
Of course. Nutmer's just gonna kind of lean back and be like, "Hey, you guys! Hey, you guys!
Hey, you guys!"
So, while this is happening, the team over here, do you leave the room to go to Bloxxo or do you stay? Split second reaction. Because something's going to happen.
Malkeith is still trying to figure out what the divots in the wall are and like what's like what's going on with the books on the pedestal, see if there's any correlation.
Cool. Veracio?
She's at a good distance between the two like groups, so she can react. She'll stay where she is.
Okay. And Tulgrim?
So the soul is supposed to be sort of standing next to Netvari, But yeah, he started to walk in, and depending on how long they were talking, he would be sort of in the other room, the secondary room. But he's not happy that they are splitting the party.
Well,
He is doing his best he can.
Thulgrim is a wise boy. Because the door doesn't just shut. It disappears. The door just turns into more wall. And while you're in here,
We're gonna get one cursed again.
the lights will go out and becomes pitch black.
Wait, but not my lantern.
Is it magical darkness though?
Yeah, is my lantern
It's-
Gucci?
Well, you're not in there, so it
Not
doesn't
in
matter.
there.
That.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
So it is magical darkness. That being said, like your standard sort of vision things will they still see just fine. So
Because I glow
okay.
due to the scepter or the mace.
Yes,
the
yes, you do.
Exile.
So that's good to know. The light on you is still there. But for now, the lights of the room have disappeared, and the darkness is sort of very oppressively pushing against your light sources. We'll pause for a moment and go back to Bloxxo and Co. And you see the door like shimmers and turns into a wall, and it's just gone.
Oh, Dubois.
What? I didn't do anything. Bloxxo, did you do that?
Oh no, I did not do that. That would be the shadow people.
Oh, so it wasn't me. You have to say sorry, not Bari. I
This
didn't
is
do
not
that.
important, Claude Dubois. Who are the shadow people?
They are servants that have failed the master and are seeking redemption. We like to keep them locked up in that little room over there so they can't cause any troubles.
So what if I want my friends who are in the room to like not be in the room?
Well, that would require the shadow people to not be there anymore.
So
Oh,
you
so-
can't just make them appear in the boxes and they sit up and they're like, "Hi, friend."
That depends. Do you have an item to trade for that?
I don't think that we have anything good enough for that.
I have an elixir of boldness. That's quite impressive, actually.
Claude
Hmm.
Dubois, please
I
be
do
more
like-
serious.
No, it is.
Bold?
It's a very rare item.
Elixirs are very interesting.
See?
Okay.
All right. So is it like one per person, or like do I have to?
Bloxxo like holds his left hand out and sort of waves it around, and the box next to you at your feet pops open. Place the potion in the box.
All right. And he puts it in. And just in case, Keith, I hope you know how badly I want you to be my friend. And he puts
God,
in
don't ask for multiple
the
things, you twit!
what? And he puts in the potion of horse speak. And I'm saving him, and I'm not asking for that. Don't. And he looks at Bloxxo and points at him. Don't you do that. I will earn his forgiveness, but here, and he puts in the potion of horse speak so begrudgingly. It's hurting him to put that in there. And on top
Only
of it-
one item per box.
All right. So then, the elixir of boldness he puts in.
Cool. As you close the box, there's a you can see sort of light emanating from the like patches between the wood. You open it up again, and there seems to be a scroll, like a vellum scroll in there instead. And if you look at it, you see the painting of a door on the vellum scroll.
All right.
Might this be of use in your travels?
Well,
Is it the door that
Bloxxo.
disappeared?
It is a door.
I'm
you
asking
can
out of
put-
character.
No, it's Oh, I'm going to take it at face value. It appears to be a vellum scroll that is the painting of a door on it. It does not look like the same door. It is just a crudely drawn door on a vellum scroll.
Okay, I'm gonna use message to talk to my sister.
Mm-hmm. Cool. We'll pause for a second, and we're going to go over to the other room.
Okay.
Because while this has all been happening, yo, it's pitch fucking black, everyone. As you gather around, I'm assuming you gather around at the light with Thulgrim, and you start to hear whispers from the darkness of the room. And they grow and grow and grow until eventually, and I find the fucking right note. It goes, "We come for your shadows, then for your souls." And with that, the lights come back on, and a pair of shadowy people just sort of standing in the room with you. They look at you both for a bit before they fall into the ground, and the shadow like wells off and spreads out. The shadows then slide along the wall, and you notice if you look down at your feet, you do not have shadows anymore, apart from the creatures have now come up and sort of taken the place of your shadows.
Hey, I don't consent to this.
You'll note that you do not have a shadow person on you.
Oh, well, never mind then.
As they're getting close, since it's my mace is creating the light, can I try to see if I can swing the mace at the ground to almost create like a barrier of light to prevent the one that's in front of me from touching me?
So you'll see that as you move your light source, it shifts the position of the shadow accordingly. And it'll get to a certain point where as you're moving it, it'll just inevitably touch your feet. Like it'll either move around you or it's just a losing battle sort of thing until eventually it reaches you. Gotcha. But you do see that as you move your weapon, and indeed as you move around the room with the torch, the shadow itself is moved. So they're both attached to your feet, but they're not necessarily here. They are in relation to you from a light source.
This is not very pleased with this.
Same. Thulgrim looks back at where the door should be, and he mentions I dare not shift with my soul.
Now this door disappeared. Is the door up here gone also, or?
It is, yes. Also roll initiative.
Oh. Bloxxo, I want my friends to have high initiative. What if we ask him, Michelle, to help them by shooting spells into the box and having them appear on the outside, just pop out? That could. I wish I could help my friends.
Alright, so I'm going to keep free movement on since it's a sort of non-traditional combat encounter. Thulgrim, what do you do immediately?
I'd like to move the mace to my shield arm, so that it's not, it's kind of just basically acting as a light source, so I can see where the shadow is. And then I'll take my axe and use it to strike at the shadow.
Okay, so whereabouts? So, in relation to the torch being here, whereabouts is your mace?
So then
as well.
Yeah. So it would be on that side. It'd be in my left hand, and I'm facing north. Yeah. So then the battle axe would be in my right hand.
Cool.
And hopefully it would cause the shadow to be on my right side.
So okay. So the shadow is on your right side, and you see that it is like half on the ground, and like parts of it are up on the wall next to you, and the rest of it sort of stretches out past in sort of this direction. Whereabouts are you striking?
On the wall.
Cool. Roll to attack.
Mm, 12.
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
As you like strike at it, you sort of see the shadow like ducks down and sort of as the light is flickering of the torch on the wall, it can sort of use that to dodge out of the way of your attack.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Dang.
Do you do anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Okay.
Because of the light source, I imagine the shadow is against, lined up between me and the wall.
Yeah, your shadow is very long. It stretches out across the floor and up on the wall. You can sort of see like big old claws starting to stretch out, and it's like going like,
Yeah, then about where its head would be, back here. So technically opposing close range, live sharpshooter. So I don't think I have disadvantage on
it's not.
shots.
This is going to be really hard to actually accurately show without the tokens. Just assume that you're not going to suffer close range penalties.
Yeah.
Well, that hits.
Even if it was a 21.
Even if it was a 21, yes.
Okay, I forgot a thing before from all those shots, but I have those bracers, so that's at 11. I'll fix the formula in a little bit, but
Sure thing.
uh, 25 damage.
Cool. So, as you let loose a shot, it hits the wall, and you see the obsidian on the wall like cracks and flakes off, much like the grooves that you'd seen around the room previously. And the shadow lets out a loud, shrieking yell of pain.
Well, it wasn't a puzzle, it's from fighting. Good to know. Says no one in particular.
So we'll pause there and go back to the other room. Netvari, you hear a loud, shrieking demon shriek from the other side of that wall.
I was muted. The last thing that I did was try and cast a message to my sister.
Cool. You cast message to your sister. What do you say?
So apparently that room is full of shadow people, and they closed the door, and we can't get in, and you can't get out, and I don't know what to do.
Just to stay there and stay safe. Don't start any fights if you don't have to. I'll kill these things soon, and we'll meet up. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. What's a vellum scroll, by the way?
Vellum. So it's made of like animal skin sort of thing.
Oh,
Like a
just
scroll, like a paper scroll, but it's made of animal skin rather than
had
scroll.
a very crude drawing of a door.
Yeah. Bloxxo looks over and he goes, "If you wish to enter a place that does not wish you to enter it, merely place that on the wall,
Ignore
and
this, I'm
you'll
just doing a
have
test.
your way in."
Okay, works cool.
I quite like you, Bloxxo. I'm not gonna lie. Do you fit in a water skin or something? Do you fit in a water skin? Because I would like to take you with us, honestly. You're pretty neat.
I am bound to the service of the master.
Yeah, well, you gotta take a retirement sometime. What if I want you to come with us?
No.
There's no point in that. Leave him alone. And I'm gonna take... because we're stuck over here anyway. Unless Claw decides to use this door on this door.
What did you do to my token?
You turn yourself.
Oh, whoops.
You rotated me. Ah! Help me,
Whoops.
Bloxxo. Okay.
Can I just link
I have the
this?
vellum scroll, but I haven't did anything with it.
Yeah, I just added pocket door to your
Oh
inventory.
yeah, let me delete the elixir of boldness, unless you already did.
I have now.
Alright, Bloxxo, what else can I get from
Excuse me.
you?
So I have this manual of bodily health thing that I read many years ago, months ago,
Mhm.
whatever. Can I put it in one of the boxes?
We had to ask Bloxxo for something.
Did you?
Yeah, I asked him how to get to my friends. I want
Okay.
to get my friends, and he gave me the wall door.
Okay. Well, she says, "Can I have a different spell book? A different,
Of-
a good one that's good for me."
Of course. You may have another book.
A spell
What's
book?
a spell book?
Yeah, that's it. Like this one that I'm giving away. It's like put a spell, or it pumped up an attribute of mine. So I would like another attribute, or like a spell book that teaches me a spell or something.
Oh, Bloxxo, can I change people's classes?
No.
I want Baratheon to be a Hexblade Warlock.
Are you going to use that door on this space or not? Is
No.
it, hey, Bloxxo, is it dangerous to open up the door when the shadow people are active?
I do not know.
Okay.
It would be very interesting.
Oh.
Well, here's my thinking at Vari. You know, if they're in trouble and they actually need us, then we'll use it. But if not, I mean, it could be a pretty good escape if we, like, later on.
Yeah. Okay. I talked to Horazon. She said, "Don't worry about it. We're so strong. We're going to kill everything so fast." I'm going to send her another message. I don't know if it like holds over. So I can just be like, "Hey, this is just so that if you need help, you can say hello. We need help. Don't answer yet." So there's that.
Cool. And do you put your book in the box?
Book
Cool.
in a box.
Book in the box.
I liked ours more. We got Bloxxo, man. He's great. They got a fight and stuff, and we're over here just like, yo, I want a magic item. He's like, got you, man. I'm Bloxxo, bro. I'm Boxo.
So,
Goodbye, book.
Bloxxo, you're better than the Overwatch 2 loot system.
you put the book in the box. Put the book in the box.
Hmm.
And there's a similar sort of flash of light. And as you open the box, another book is there.
I don't
A
like
book that
that
appears-
one.
A book that appears to have it seems to be made out of skin, so that's good.
Oh.
You have a
What?
manual of flesh golems. Congratulations.
Bloxxo, why is everything made out of skin?
Why are you made out of skin?
I also can't use it because you have to have 2 5th level spell slots, and I don't have that.
Well, something to work toward.
Just,
I did say something that was good for me.
It is good for you, just not right now.
Now, Bart, just ask him for another book. Just put that one back in.
I don't want to be greedy, I guess.
What? And Bloxxo's not... Bloxxo, is it okay to be greedy with you?
You may make exchanges as you wish. You only have 4 boxes to use.
Did we already use 2?
You have.
We should not use them though, so that when our friends come out, they can do exchanges too.
Oh, fuck that. Alright,
No,
my next one.
Alright, as you say, fuck that, we pan the camera.
No.
May I request a second strike on the shadow creature?
A second strike?
Yeah, because when I tried to hit him the first time, I was like, oh fuck, I missed. Okay, well, I'll try something else. And then I was like, but I'm a fighter. I have 2 attacks.
Yeah, so I was like, are you sure? Are you sure? No, sure. Roll to hit, Thelgr.
Okay. For some reason, I just completely forgot that's a thing I could do.
That'll hit.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Cool. And similarly, like as you hit the wall and some obsidian fractures off and sprays across the floor below, in front of you,
Mhm.
the shadow creature shrieks out in pain, hissing at you. Horazon, you're up.
So hitting these things does damage to them. Is that correct?
Yes, so long as the shadow is on a wall, you can hurt them. And right now, they are positioned in such a way that the light is putting them onto a wall.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, congratulations to my friends. What kind of lighting is this one in? Is it at least in dim light?
Yeah. It's all at this point. It's all like sort of dim light. There's 2 torches that are acting as light source,
Okay,
and Philip's mace.
very good. Well. Take it that misses?
A 13 hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you just carve out a massive chunk of the wall, and the shadow creature lets out one last shriek before falling silent and disappearing.
Okay, I don't understand how these things work, but at least I can do that. And I will use the rest of my movement to go here.
Mm-hmm.
Use my second attack.
Okay, 14 will hit. I feel like you meant to roll that with advantage, not disadvantage.
Ah, yes, I did.
Cool. A very similar thing happened. Which is to say, the exact same thing happened.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
And with both the shadow creatures dead, you feel the temperature in the room had dropped again, but with them both gone, it sort of rises back up to the level it was. And you see the doors reappear, you see your shadows. It's as if nothing had happened. Everything's back to normal.
Okay.
Maybe we should get out of the room. Apologies for wanting to investigate.
No, it's okay.
Your friends have returned from the shadow realm.
Game's over. I quit.
I don't understand, but
Don't you Yu-Gi-Oh at me.
I have a question, Mr. Bloxxo. So,
Of course, Mr.
Yeah.
Claude.
what?
Like, peers sort of...
Wait! Oh God, everyone's here. And he leans over and whispers. So if me and my friend use all the chests, are you like a once in a blue moon kind of thing, or like will you come back for them? How does
Hospitality. Hospitality
Stuff.
is...
Hey everybody, guess what these chests do? If you put something into the chest and you ask for something else, you will get something else of equal or lesser value.
Well, we only have 2 more boxes, but I was asking Sir Bloxxo if, like, it's like 4 each, or like...
No, clearly it's not. It's 4 period, and you and I have used 1.
No, we used 2.
Each.
You have both used 1 box. There are 2 of my powerful boxes left.
I understand. We've used 1 each.
So I'll have 3 more boxes?
You don't have anything. These are for our friends. You already used
There
yours.
are 2 more boxes. You must be careful. While hospitality is important, greed is a dangerous sin that leads you towards demonhood.
Please.
A fate that is most unpleasant.
There's no talking to him. Honestly, you might as well just shove him in a box.
Would you like to shove him in a box and potentially get another man?
Oh, that sounds good. Okay, let's try that.
What?
There is a thing I want, and I think a life would be a decent trade for it.
Yeah,
What do you want?
What is...
that's at least 3 against 1.
Bloxxo, I want Malkis to be nice to me, and I'm gonna put my cape and malt back right in this box right now.
What do you want, Malkis?
He direct attention about what he just said. He's immediately like clams up like.
You said it out loud.
What is
So-
it that you desire, Malkis?
I desire a cure for an unknown ailment.
Ah. I believe this is something I can help with. Assuming you have an item of equivalent value.
I don't know the worth of a life.
Ah.
Not to add fuel to my own death, but I would think it would be a life.
I mean, we're not going to kill you, don't worry. Do we
I
have
don't know
anything?
that.
Do we have anything good we could trade for a cure?
What about...
Go get biscuit.
Wait, no, but do you have any more patches on you? Maybe you could make another horse.
That's true.
Or boat. I have a couple
don't-
of things.
I don't think a boat would do it.
Well, I have an idea.
Are you sure?
I have an idea. What if you gave up a portion of your life? I don't know how you'd put it in a box, but you could.
Might I suggest, if you do not have a physical item to trade, that instead you trade memories to Master Horazon directly?
That's scary.
If you do not need those thoughts, then they are not doing you any good.
Do I choose the thoughts, or is this a mixed bag sort of deal?
You would select the parts of your psyche to carve out of yourself and offer on to Horazon as sacrifice.
Oh my god. Oh, no, this is perfect. What you could do is you could take out every memory you've ever had of your father and be like, hey, box, take my dad.
Here, hold on. I just got this book. It's a wondrous rare item. Maybe that would work?
I don't. Well, I could give him. I could give him my door. My door.
No, save your items. I'll give up my memories.
No,
It's
no,
an even trade.
No, changing your memory changes who you are, and you should not do that. Your mom would not want that. You should take this book or that thingy that he has and
Your
use
mom?
them.
What's wrong with your mom? He's sick.
Well, she married his dad, so yes, I would think that she is sick.
Well, I've never met his dad.
Bloxxo,
Even
do
though
you
I
know
am sick.
which one of these two things is more valuable? This book that I just got or the door thing that Claude got?
Or both?
Value is subjective based on the situation.
Okay. I feel like maybe the door thing would be good because it's like a cure for being stuck.
That's a little bit of a stretch, but I see where you're going.
Well, yeah, if she's stuck as a sick person, would it not, like, open the door to her recovery?
Oh my god.
Metaphors?
There's two metaphors in here.
How very poetic of you.
Thank you. I like to think I was a bard in another life.
Yeah, Malky will, while they're talking about books and bards, Malky will offer up.
No, stop it. Stop it.
No. I mean, it's not like he has to make a chant or anything. He offers
Take the
up
book. Take this book.
the memories of.
It's a very rare, wondrous item.
Very
No.
rare.
Very rare.
Do it, Captain. Do it. Do it.
Hey, say nuclear vessels in the Nafari accent.
Nuclear vessels.
Thank you.
Fucking nerd. Yeah, he'll offer up his memories of his dad.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Bloxxo will
Suddenly
Reach
Malkeith can
out.
sleep at night.
he will reach out like, come closer. This will be a little unpleasant, but will be over quickly.
He's going to
Well,
forget
this is
how we met. You're going to forget how we met.
Oh my god, you're right.
Was it
how
such
did
a
you know
great?
that, Cloud? Come on, like, you know.
Oh wait.
I mean, I guess I
you're
can
not
just
gonna-
tell
I don't
you.
know.
Also, you're going to forget that the reason that you don't drink, so you're going to be like, you know, you're going to come back without the memories. And I know I'm the one who's like, you know, give away the memories of your father, but like, you know, you're going to come back and you're going to be
It
like,
changes who you
wow.
are.
Well,
You're
he
going to
has-
be like, oh, I don't have any reason. Like, why have I been a teetotaler this whole time? I'm going to drink like the hard liquor, and you're going
She
to
waves
develop
the
an
book at him.
alcohol problem.
Well,
I mean, I always still remember literally the rest of my life where I didn't drink and think, no, there must have been a reason why I wasn't drinking. Plus, I do drink, I just don't drink to excess.
and he has the flask that he can't get drunk and he won't remember getting it, so we'll be like, oh, the flask, and he won't get drunk.
Yeah, but like the flask is kind of stupid because without knowing why you don't drink,
Well-
it's like, why would you drink
well-
something just because like it's alcohol? Like,
Well,
who likes the taste of alcohol?
Won't he remember this whole conversation anyways, and giving up his memories of his dad anyway? So then it's like, all right, we just kind of recounted everything for him anyways.
You must make a decision, Malkeith.
I'll make the sacrifice. Hold on to
And-
your book until I'm 2 for 2 levels, jeez.
I don't.
Bloxxo will like extend a long snaky hand. It goes,
no,
"Ooh."
listen, wait. It cost 50,000 gold to make this flesh golem, and I have to spend 60 days making it, and I don't want to.
Maybe you should rob a casino for that money.
What if we wished? Oh my god, the last wish. We could wish that we had a successful casino heist. A very successful.
How is that a
casino-
tangible item you could pull out of a box?
The memory of how we robbed the casino perfectly.
Fucking Bloxxo just slaps Malkeith.
Well,
No,
I mean,
it's-
I didn't do it.
The hand like goes off and like just presses against your face and it goes up to your forehead. And it feels like a straw is sucking your brains out. So it doesn't feel very nice. But you lose vision, you lose your sense of hearing, you lose all these other senses, but after a few seconds it's sort of like reality rushes back to you after a moment of darkness. And Bloxxo like pulls his hand back. Goes, I believe that will suffice. Master Horazon will be most interested in this exciting individual who has been collecting his minions, the Khazra.
Oh, and then Malkeith goes, who?
With that in mind, and he gestures over towards one of the chests, which pops open, and inside is a small vial of golden liquid. He goes, I do believe that will fix whatever problems your dear mother is facing.
He'll very delicately pick the bottle up and
And
just a subtle, like, little misting in his eye.
And I will give you reassurance that it is not poison. It will cure issues, it will not create them. If you doubt this, there are no doubt alchemists around who can verify, though they may be very interested in where you got such a rare artifact.
Is it a wondrous item of a very rare level?
Maybe.
Wait, is my skin door?
Gave a very rare item. Or not very, you gave a regularly rare item. You gave a potion.
Oh.
Put this down.
So Malky will safe gently tuck the bottle into a. his
Malkeith,
bag of
how do
holding.
you feel?
I feel fine.
Do you feel like a nut?
I feel like A knot in my shoulder that's been there for 30 years is gone.
Do you know what caused the knot?
No clue.
Oh,
Okay, so
You have
quite sad.
you
yeah,
have
one more box.
one box left before
Oh.
you move on.
Oh my god, Fulgrim ice tank. We can put in an ice tank and you can get the fire tank.
Thorgrim sort of reaches into his bag and pulls out
Bag of tricks.
the decahedron of doom.
Oh God. Okay.
He's like, I really do not like this thing.
Why did you
I
take it
do
then?
not trust it.
Alright.
Then what would you wish for in exchange for this small little thing?
Pack of cigarettes and a carton of milk.
He says, I wish for something that would make me more dexterous.
A knife.
No. You get a
Okay,
trampoline.
Jane.
It's a +1 trampoline, but it's a trampoline.
A Jane Fonda workout VHS. Jazzercise. A Zumba class. A bunch of people come out. Come on, guys! They start doing the Zumba.
I just have low dex, so something that would help me for things like that would be. I also have
but
little
you know,
intelligence and
Fulgrim,
charisma,
I have
but
this door. You could just door it up anywhere.
that makes no sense. Thank you.
It's quite dexterous.
That's not how the word dexterous works.
Yeah, could you open up the door and do somewhere else? Wow.
It's not
No.
dexterity.
You know how dexterity works.
Listen here, you don't even know who I am because we never met.
You're Claude Dubois. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh.
Did you think I forgot you?
Oh, yeah, a little, and I was quite hurt, but now I'm happy that you remembered me, so I'm happy.
Oh, I should have forgotten Claude. Jeez.
Oh, no. Bloxxo, he didn't mean it.
That would have been a good thing for you, though. I forgot all the terrible things you've done. But
I
no,
could have
here
wished
we are.
for you to be my best friend, Melky, so I would just shut your trap.
That's not a tangible item.
Bloxxo?
Leave Bloxxo alone. He's very
Bro,
busy
Bloxxo.
searching through the compendium of shit to find something dexterous for Thorgrim.
I am, and I've.
Give him a tattoo.
What? Why would I take a tattoo?
Praise. Make him an
A
elf.
magic
The
tattoo.
magic tattoo of dexterity. Duh.
Okay.
Or like a nose ring?
Okay. So, put the dodecahedron of doom in. And once again, light, you open it up. And you see a small red stone sitting in the chest instead.
Okay. He'll pick it up.
All right. Bloxxo sort of like watches you for a bit. Like, do you know what this is?
He looks at it for a second. Is it a ruby? Like, is it shiny like a ruby might be?
It is very shiny. When used appropriately, you will have to take some time to let the energy flow through you, but you will find its effects very advantageous for making you a bit more nimble and deft. I do believe that it is also a symbol of the entity of fate, which I am getting a sneaking suspicion you are quite familiar with, based on. And he probably goes over to point at the little flask on your hip, the little green flask, based on that. So I suspect this will suit you very, very well.
Oh.
Do be very
Thorgrim is
careful.
very surprised.
you do not wish for it to be destroyed, else it will not be pleasant for you or for anyone around you.
Is he referring to the redstone or the green vial?
The redstone.
Okay.
How far he goes. I'm sorry, there's no box left for you or seal. Do you want my flesh golem book?
No, that's okay. Unless the boxes could give me an even axlier axe, I think I would be okay.
Okay.
Now, if you are quite done, I do believe that the master of the house would like to see you. Simply follow through the doors towards the south, and you will find the guardian who will let you in.
Question, just one follow-up. Bloxxo. Can I use this door like multiple times or just once?
That is a mystery for you to discover in your own time.
Alright. I'll use my skin. Oh my god. He holds it up and he looks at it and he goes, flesh door. Like it's the flesh door. Remember the goblin, the treasure goblin said it was a flesh door?
He was talking about the dude that he popped out of. That's just paper.
Right, but what if he didn't pop out of the dude and this was... What if this is a portal to like the treasure? Oh my gosh. This is the portal to the treasure goblin.
You use it on any door that doesn't want you to get through, so kind of. Thank you for this stuff, Bloxxo. Sorry for waking you up.
I am very, very tired. I must rest some more. Best of luck in your meetings with Horazon. He does not speak very much anymore.
Oh.
And then he dissipates into mist, and the mist goes back into the box, and the box shuts.
I really didn't think anybody was going to answer when I knocked on that box, you guys.
I'm quite annoyed that I wasted my wish on that.
On the what?
On the stupid door to try and save them.
That's very useful, Claude. We could use that to steal the thing in the casino.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
I guess it was kind of useful.
We'll leave it to Claude to be given a platinum piece and complain he doesn't have a copper.
I don't want to hear it from you, Malkis. Who's your father?
I don't have a father.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut up.
You don't have a father either. He's fucking dead.
Yeah, well, yours is a fucking mystery to you, ain't he? I know him better than you do.
No, you don't. You've never met him.
Have you
Yes, I
met
did.
his father?
No, you didn't.
Do you forget my brain, bro?
Stop it. Let's go south.
He was in the brain realm.
Yeah, did you meet him?
Depends if Claude saw the whole happening in the brain realm.
Claude has a few tricks.
I have a few tricks. Let me bully Malkis.
How are you feeling, Philip?
Yes, gonna ask that as well.
Yeah. Starting to get near that edge. So if there's something in the room that you'd want to show us, we could pause there maybe. Unless it's gonna be something that'll like just
we could. I'll say this: when you get to the room, there's a good cliffhanger. So.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's get all and meet Horizon and his brother Vertical.
Why do you keep calling him Horazon?
Horizon and...
Yeah, why do you keep calling him Horizon? It's Horazon.
Yeah, and his brother Diagonal Zone.
It's
Malky doesn't even listen. He just opens the door.
It's a joke, Malkis. You gotta laugh.
It's a pretty good laugh. I liked it.
I thought it was funny. Alright, well, you know, not everybody's a critic, I suppose.
No, the joke is everyone's a critic.
Well, there's a lot of doors here. What door did he say to go to?
South.
He said south.
Oh, right, yes.
Should we look at them all anyway?
Well, maybe after. We should probably not keep his guy waiting. He just gave us all these gifts. It's kind of rude.
Okay, so.
Alright, south we go.
Manual
We'll come
of
back.
flesh
You come back.
golems.
You have a flesh golem now. I feel like that's kind of spooky.
If
for
you
though.
read this, if you can't use it and you read it, you take 66 psychic damage. Oof.
Nice.
I would sell it.
I was kind of thinking that.
You cannot hear anything obviously on the side of this door, but actually I don't hear any. But you wouldn't be able to hear anything. There's nothing moving on the other side of the door. There's no traps or anything.
Oh,
That is certainly a thing in this room.
So
that.
as you open the door, you see 4 dead Janissaries and a large, like, central sort of platform in the middle, surrounded by runes that have been etched into the ground. Kneeling at the back of the room, with his head down, you see a very tall, lanky, 4-armed demon that's sitting in what seems to be like meditation or prayer. You also see that each one of the statues around the room each has a glowing sword sitting in it. One's a blue sword, one's a red sword, one's purple, and one's... I forget the other color. I should look at my notes.
Green?
Yes! Yes! Green. And as the door opens, the demon looks up. Its mouth being a rows upon rows of long, almost curling teeth.
Yeah.
And its beady eyes sort of like look over in the gloom. And a expression of excitement sort of comes over its face, and it goes to stand up and goes, "Ah, I have been waiting for quite some time for you all to get here."
Okay.
Like, leans to the side.
Get these mortal filth out of the way. Move them aside. Step in, Venat.
Oh no.
Alright, I am, but not. He does not do that.
Hello, excuse us.
Cool, so I'm guessing you go to the front.
Yeah.
The demon, like, stands up straight and, like, peers down. And that look of excitement sort of falls to just looks like sadness, or just not disappointment, like genuine, like just a wave of sadness rolls over the creature. He goes,
What has he done to you? This was meant to be a meeting of fate. A battle for the ages, a duel that would shake the very heavens. I cannot duel this. You are 2 broken little pieces. That's what you are. How
very
Mephisto
nice.
has robbed us.
I know who this
Well,
is.
it's true.
Okay, well, this
He's the
sounds
Prince
familiar.
of Pain, Fire Eye.
Fire Eye, yes. Okay, yeah, I do remember that kind of.
Well, what are we to do now?
he goes and like kneels back down and just sort of like pushes his fist against his cheek, like looks over you. Goes,
I have waited for 3,000 years to settle our debt, and now you cannot pay.
Are they,
Well,
are they
you know, as you pointed out, that's not really our fault. That's Mephisto's fault.
How do you know it's Mephisto's fault?
he like sort of goes, his head goes to the side again. So,
How much do you both remember about who you once were? Anything?
We know
Are they
that,
fragments of a broken dream, or what are they?
I think that's a pretty good way to describe it.
Sure, yeah. And stuff that Andariel told us.
Andariel.
Yeah?
he like squints.
I was not aware Andariel was roaming these lands.
Oh, she's not
She's not anymore. And Horazon holds up a hand for
That
a
was
high
like
five.
a twinsies, yeah.
Interesting. Perhaps there is still some hope then.
He like stands up once more.
I have a proposition. I do apologize for altering our deal, but given the circumstances, you must understand it is quite important to do so. We agreed that in exchange for my services, we would have a duel that would be unlike anything heaven or hell had ever seen. Unfortunately, Venat is not here, but you both are, you fragments. One of you step forward and make your wager. I will happily make mine, and we can settle this ancient blood pact once and for all. What do you say?
You see that Fire
don't
Eyes
try to
gaze.
wager your book.
Fire Eyes' eyes fall mostly on Horazon.
It is.
I mean, I don't want to say that's not fair because, you know, we're still pretty cool. But also,
Well-
like, can you fracture yourself?
No. Though I have sat for very, very long, trapped in this worm of a man's sanctum until eventually Lord Diablo sought to break us out. And now here I am, having been unable to practice on anything other than this filth. And he goes and kicks one of the corpses of the Janissaries.
Oh.
I'm a little rusty. And I would wager you are too, as you are broken down to your more simpler primal forms, though many of your pieces no doubt have fallen elsewhere in this land. Maybe we will find them one day. But for now, no. I simply wish to duel one of you. And here are my terms. A duel to the death. The winner takes the retinue of the loser.
And he holds up a bracelet. The bracelet seems to be a number of chains wrapped around his arm, with a large pearl nested in the middle.
A compelling orb. It will control the demons that have flooded out of Horazon Sanctum. It will be yours if you take it from my hands.
I wish I had polymorph.
Oh,
We could be
okay.
like, I'll fight him.
I mean,
Okay, so
I assume that you want to do it.
I mean, you know, do you want to do it?
I don't know.
I mean, you know, you can do it if you want to.
I'm not very good at being smacked, but I am very good at making other things hurt.
If you
I
wish
would
to
like-
converse before we duel, I am more than happy to engage.
Okay.
I mean,
We
it's a
have
little.
no shortage of time, after all.
I'm curious, do you know how it was that we were split?
You were slain. When a demon is slain, it may not hold on to all of its parts. Some might be dropped like water through fingers. You simply, rather than ending up back where you should have been, have landed here.
But like, how? Who did it?
That is a question that I would like to know the answer to. I had to make deals upon deals to secure my place here, and you managed to make the traversal for nothing. Save Mephisto's laughter.
Well, we don't like Mephisto very much.
Not many
Show
do.
him my Mephisto.
Great.
The Lord of Hatred is easy to hate. Thus, he gains his power.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this, but just before we do, I'm going to do something. I'm just going to listen. This is going to be one of those I want it to be at 100% kind of things.
Hmm. Can we like have a long rest, yo?
If you wish to rest before we fight, I am happy to accommodate this.
Oh,
I do
that's
not
even
want.
better.
Can we like cast? Can we help?
Be quiet, mortal.
Well, I'd like
Does
to-
your retinue wish to be involved? It can be. That is fine.
I thought
Don't
you only
know
wanted
that-
to fight one of us.
I do not think they will be fighting me. They will be
Oh.
fighting my retinue. And know that the more of them they slay, the less of a prize there is for you.
No.
So keep that in mind.
Well, I just wanted to cast a haste spell on you, Horazon, but
Hmm.
that's really about it.
You are all free to act according to your wishes. Just know that there will be consequences if you do.
I mean, the guy is saying he's going to give us the thing to make the demons stop down here, which is what we are here for.
Aren't most of them dead anyway? That's not a very good price.
How many demons do you think are still within the sanctum?
I don't know.
Countless.
We turned one into a turtle and threw it into the astral plane.
That is certainly a way to deal with a creature.
Yeah, what if we just take a long rest and I come in here and turn him into a turtle?
No, we're not going to turn him into a turtle. We'll find him.
Are you, sir? You are more than welcome to try, worm.
Well, I'm not a worm, I'm a person. So you're wrong.
Please point. Can you HR, can you please point the difference between these two pictures?
I'm just saying, you know, it's like you could address me as Dr. Claude. How many medical schools have you been into, Mr. FireEye, or whatever your name actually is? Whatever you told us your name was, John.
I do not make a habit of.
John.
I do not make a habit of naming animals.
What? I said your name, not my name.
Exactly.
So are you an animal then?
No, you are.
Oh.
Either way, I'm not here to engage in half-thought banter.
Yeah,
If you wish to rest, you may rest. There is ample space to do so down here, and you will not be bothered so long as you do not leave this lower sanctum.
Okay, well let's rest, and then we'll talk about it during the rest, aka during the 2-week break.
Well, alright, just one more thing. If we win, can we have more boxes?
He's not in charge of the boxes, Claude. That's a Horazon thing.
Oh.
If you wish to
Speaking
take
of-
from the greatest of thieves, then you are free to do so. I cannot. I am not here on Horazon's will. Horazon is a jailer.
Can you
Did he
call
stick
him?
you here?
Look, I'm going to level with you guys. This is like the most talkative and just like chatty and respectable demon we've met so far. Like that one who like punched me before was all like, I'm going to like punch you real hard. And I'm like, yeah, okay, take your free shot. And they took it and they were like, ha ha ha, look at how evil I am. And then it was like, okay, well, you're not a very interesting person to fight. And my friends just killed you. I didn't even have to do anything. I just kind of stood there and they were like, ha ha ha, I am evil. And then, they died. But this guy is like, he's being up and up. He's not going to be like, I'll take it a free shot. He's like, I want my fate in the duel. Just because I really want to fight. And you know what? Like, I don't really approve of you, like, slaughtering the Janissaries. Because, like, A, that's not very nice of you. Like, frankly, they're just doing their jobs. Like, you didn't have to do that. But, like, I guess, like, they're coming into your house or whatever. But also just, like, B, like, that's bad practice, Like, you're doing the practice badly if you're practicing on people who can't really fight at your level. You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, I do not have a wealth of tools with which to train. I must make do with what assets the mortals have sought to
Is that
donate
why you
us.
sketched on them?
He like squints and goes,
I know not of what you speak. I have not left this chamber.
A bunch of them had blah 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 blah, blah, blah written on them.
I would wager that is the doing of whatever this agent Horazon has employed.
You don't know who it is?
No.
Are
They
you stuck
appeared
here?
recently. I am willingly imprisoned here.
Why?
Because you would come. The Archangel of Fate said so.
Wait,
why
did
did
you
talk
talk with
to-
the
yeah.
Archangel of Fate?
He was quite talkative once he got past the usual prejudices.
What?
Okay, see, like, I'm actually, like, liking this demon even more than before. Can we, like, find a way to turn him into a tiefling?
And like, and I have a question, like, if this worm dog might ask one.
I mean, like, no, Oh, you know what? I have a question. Does the
Wait,
name
well,
Lord...
let me just ask Spawn real quick, alright? And it's
Okay.
it's just rather simple. He's just like, do we have to fight? Like, can we be friends instead? Fuck.
I have waited 3,000 years to duel
No,
for
no.
Nart, the Architect of Torment. We have to fight.
Wow, listen to that title.
No.
I know, but my question is, you want to fight Venet, but these are not Venet.
Yeah, it's fine.
Would it not? Would it not behoove you, fancy word, to help us along our journey so that they can become the person they were meant to be. And you could
Give me a
find
persuasion
them
roll,
at
Vash.
their
Give me a
full
persuasion
strength.
roll. Give me a persuasion roll.
Oh, please, God, if this works.
Wait.
Cast this guidance. Someone guidance.
Wait. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, it's persuasion roll. It's not a save. Go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, I have guidance.
Do it.
Well, slap my ass. Philip just goes right to my butt with that guidance. Alright, Philip, let's go. Come on, nat 20. 13 plus whatever Philip adds. So I just
1d4.
What was that, a 16?
16.
Yeah.
Guess what the DC was to beat?
16.
17.
It was 15.
This one dog's quite useful.
FireEye looks over and goes, "Bring that one forward. I wish to see its face."
Come on, Cote d'Ivoire.
Go on then, worm dog.
Yes, hello.
I'm gonna call you
Like
that
all the
forever
way
now.
forward? Does he have to like? Is
He doesn't like stop you. He just sort of like watches you as you come forward,
Hello.
and you can see like as he breathes, like the mist of his breath with each, inhale and exhale, all that sort of wordy nonsense.
Some 5 gum while you're at it, you know.
I like you. A reminder about why this world has value and shouldn't simply be used as fuel as Mephisto seems to wish for it. You know what? That is a very good point. I have already waited 3,000 years. What is another 6 months? Though, you must have a plan beyond simply help. So talk. Talk with me while you rest. I would still have our duel, but do be aware that, for my kind, death is not permanent.
Right. So,
Nor for yours.
well, I would say instead of a duel to the death, maybe like a duel to, like, you knock her out and then you go, you're not, or she beats you and, you're like, oh, well, you're not the Vanette I knew because she seemed quite powerful, and they all fractured. So, I mean, as she kills... Oh my god, what are they called? Primevals? As they kill Primevals, they would get stronger and stronger, and then you would actually have the duel you crave, right? So, helping them along in that way would actually benefit you because you would actually have a duel. I mean, right now, she's only killed Indariel, but imagine the duel you would have after Mephisto and Ball and Diablo.
What if they consumed one another?
Who?
He points over towards Netvari and Veraciel.
They could remerge.
At the end, mayhaps. Oh, that would, I guess, be up to them. I don't really order them around.
It would be much faster, much more efficient.
Aren't they also missing more pieces?
Yeah,
You'd only get to say a third or a quarter of what you're looking for then? Not the all-out fight you're looking for.
These pieces must be located and brought back together so you may be rejoined.
Right, and you could help them do that.
Potentially.
In that,
Clearly you knew Venat was coming, so you know which pieces are Venat.
Ethereal said that Venat would find me in the tomb of the jailer, and here I sit.
Right, well, I mean, it's not like they're gonna run off, but, if we make this deal, I assume they would honor it, and he kind of turns around to them like, yes, no.
I mean, Horacio shrugs, like, I mean, I don't plan on not honoring it. Like, okay, fair is fair, I guess. Like, I mean, it's not like I've not fought it. It's like, not like, we found a demon moon and I've been like, I don't want to fight that so far, you know what I mean?
This is agreeable, though we still have some hurdles to work out. For one, I cannot leave this place, and I do not wish to sit here underneath a palace for all time.
Well, what if we help you as a show of good faith?
And how would you do that, Wormdog?
Thulgrim's like, I've got a bag that takes you to another dimension.
Well, I also have a cape that you literally, me and you could, and he kind of grunts, hold on to each other and actually just teleport out of here.
Why can't you leave?
I'm gonna
He,
be
like-
right back.
Sure. He stands up to his full height, his full 10 feet of height, and extends his arms out.
The doors are not exactly built with my size in mind.
Can't you just crawl?
And what happens when I leave?
Can you not change?
How will the mortals react?
Can you not, like, I don't know, turn into me or someone else?
I am not a shapeshifter. I am not a spawn of Belial and his lies. I fight head on.
How did you get here?
He points towards the pedestal in the middle.
This is a gateway to Arcane Sanctum. When the gateway was opened by the pale tiefling, I simply strode out.
Do you know the name of the pale tiefling?
I did not ask.
Does he have very long arms?
Nods his head.
Okay. Huh. Did he tell you anything else?
He smelt familiar. Much like you do.
Do you know who he was?
I suspect, given his service, that it was a shard of Lord Desai's, but it is only a suspicion.
Okay, thank you.
Like I said, I could just teleport you out of here.
Might I suggest an alternative? The Arcane Sanctum that sits here is a tunnel through reality. There are many entries and exits, but they are all barricaded from within, save this one. If you were to help me burrow out somewhere else, I could set up a small warband, recruit some mercenaries, grow my retinue in its power, and then when you require my assistance, I will lend it, so long as we have our duel.
And you're willing to fight Mephisto, for example?
I have no love for any of the primevals. You'll find that hell is not as unified as one might believe it to be. Many of us have our own agendas, our own goals, our own wants and needs.
Well,
And what is your goal?
To fight.
Okay.
A simple one, I know, but it is what I am.
I understand why you like, but not, I mean, at least one half of a corner likes that. How would we call you, though, to fight? Would we just be like, oh, great one, you know, or do, like...
I am certain
Kid?
I am certain pilfering our way through the bones of Horazon's realm will yield some answers.
Alright, so is it just like a necklace, or...?
I guess we'll find out together, Wormdog, won't we?
I suppose.
What a glorious adventure this will be.
I cannot agree more.
What about you, Slave of Light? You've been awfully quiet. Do you have any opinions on this?
He says that to Thulgrim.
I do not understand why we are carrying on a conversation with the likes of you, and one, let alone one that seems like we are going to let you go so you may gain more power? Out of character. That is what we're saying, right? We're gonna help him get away. He's gonna build his army,
So that
and then we're going to then find him later and kill him.
basically we're gonna let Natvari and Baratheon get stronger, so that he can also get stronger, so that they can have their clash. And
He wants the Super Saiyan Frieza fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now,
And he wants
That's
that,
okay.
and also he
I
will
just want
help
to make sure I
us.
was fully understanding.
Yeah, He will also, though, help us if we're like fighting Mephisto and we were like, yo, come and help. And he's like, all right, and just beats up Diablo and Mephisto with us. That's the other part of the deal, is he will help us fight our enemies as well. So he would actually be like a not ally.
Thulgrim is very much against consorting with demons.
Theoretically,
Yes.
he already made a deal with your Archangel of Fate by the sound of it, so there's some kind of backdoor fuckery going on.
Mm-hmm. And I'm
Yes.
sure it's on the demon side that he is tempting.
Oh, of
pure
course.
light.
So you're
It
saying the
always is
Archangel,
on the demon side, is it not?
you're saying the
Light is
Archangel
so
has been corrupted.
inflammable.
Possibly. And
Well,
that is
Very
what he is trying to
bold
do to
claim.
us.
Do you have a way to talk to the angels?
The angels do not come to this realm. They see it as beneath them. They like to claim it is because of a pact they made, but Mephisto has not respected that pact, nor have they truly. Most of them see you as worm dogs.
Well, that's quite unfortunate.
It is, and yet you still worship them. A very
Oh.
curious outcome.
Oh, you know, they kind of look cool, you know. They have, like, the wings and the swords.
They do look cool, that is true. I do not pretend to know Ethereal's purpose or his goals. He is an archangel of fate. Fate is absolute. It does not adhere to heaven nor hell. He has his purpose, and I have mine. Mine is much simpler, and I like it that way.
Did he say what his was?
How you? Oh, yeah.
No. You think an archangel would bestow such knowledge onto me? He had something that I wanted, and I made a deal in exchange. And here I am, 3,000 years of penance in exchange for 1 grain of truth. Would you call that a fair deal, slave of light?
No, but it's probably better than you deserve.
You know, Falgrim, I can't understand, the prejudice and stuff, but if there is absolutely no good within demons, then my sister and I would not be here.
Thulgrim just sort of like looks at you with a sort of like a I'm not how would I phrase it? Like he's not sure that like if you whatever you're not a demon anymore, you are something else. And he doesn't know where that something else is coming from, which is why he gives you the benefit of the doubt that you are better and that you are willing to kill and destroy demons. You are therefore better than.
But he said he was too, and he was ready to destroy primevals. Like Mephisto and Diablo.
Yeah, but I
They're
mean,
like,
it's
they're
still
like gods.
right. So to Thulgrim, demons fighting other demons is sort of a category of them building power.
Okay.
For one that when they've split apart and they're no longer a demon and they are essentially tieflings, he doesn't know where that comes from, and he's willing to give tieflings the benefit of the doubt because they are not evil like demons.
Okay.
So, just to clarify the thing you said earlier about the pale tiefling who we know, you said he opened the sanctum?
Yes.
Did he let the other demons in
Into where?
the sanctum? Or
The
did
demons were already in the sanctum.
Did he let
them
them out of the Oh, okay. Into the castle.
That is correct.
Okay.
It is how I am here.
And were you previously
no.
in the sanctum?
Nods his head.
Why?
Because it was what the Archangel of
That's
Fate instructed me to do to
Oh.
find you.
I actually just want to interject here. I'm missing a piece here. What's this about the pale tiefling?
That's why I brought it back up while you were gone. He mentioned the pale tiefling, and Natvari's like, does he have long arms? Oh, it's Spooks. Spooks? opened up the sanctum
Okay.
and let the demons out. And that's why they're here.
Oh, okay, wait, when did that happen?
A few weeks ago. It is difficult to track time.
Okay, you know what? I'm just going to be blunt. The pale tiefling is Lord Theseus.
That's what he said.
I suspected that was the case.
How did you know that?
I am assuming you're referring to your other half, not me.
Yes.
He told us, remember, when we met?
Oh, he did?
Yes. He was
Oh, I didn't
it's
remember that.
It's me. He took us aside and was like, "It's me, Lord Theseus."
I didn't remember that. Okay.
He also told us that he is about didn't he say he was like 3,000 years old or something? And
Ah, well, that makes sense.
I don't know. I mean, I wanted to trust spooks, but that certainly makes
Yes.
puts things in a different light.
Especially since we invited him to that meeting.
Uh-oh, stinky.
I wonder why he let you out. Did he tell you why?
He was not one for conversation.
Guess
The
we'll
way
have
was
to ask him.
opened, and he left.
I had just one more follow-up question. The chain that you offered up, would we be able to also get that? Or is that
When
only
you-
if you do? But not
When
to
you
the
slay me, you would be welcome to take it. It will not be removed from my person otherwise. And
I have a
without it, you will not
question.
command the demon host that is here.
So we would
Yes.
just have to kill them otherwise if we don't slay you. Well, if Horazon doesn't slay you, rather.
They would be in my command until I am dead.
So could you just tell them to leave when you leave?
Of course.
Works for me. What about the rest of you?
The other mortal had a question, I would hear it.
Never mind, I realised it was something I wouldn't been privy to because it happened in a flashback.
Okay.
Though I will posit this question to the tieflings who it would have happened to. You guys were all there. Fire-Eye, Desai, Vinat. Why are you two sundered and he wasn't?
Oh.
I think it's because of the deal we made with Bale.
Why was Desai also, shattered?
Or was he?
Had to have been at some point.
I am looking forward to finding out that he's like fucking Mephisto or Duriel or something.
Been 40 chessing us all along.
Yeah, just fucking one of the deceptive demons just shapeshifts into a tiefling. Is like, yep, I'm a guy you know. Trust me.
Hello. All right. Might I suggest we pause there?
Yes.
All right.
Do you know what happened to Carlos? Just kidding.
Yeah, he was back in that other castle. He was Grease.
I'm pretty sure Calazar turned into a kobold. Went a Pathfinder.
Oh no.
Alright. Thank you very much for doing this.
Thank you.
It's very fun.
Yeah. No worries. We shall continue.
Right.
On.
Alright,
Let's
2
look
weeks.
at-
In 2
See
weeks.
you
What
in
is 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks is the 10th.
Crimbus.
The 10th of December.
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 And after that, it'll be Christmas.
Crimbus. Special.
Christmas special.
Yeah, you have to get this icon and put a Santa.
Jingle hells, jingle hells.
How do tieflings wear Santa hats? Do they just wear one hat, or they do wear two hats over their horns?
Stocking on one side, Christmas hat on the other side.
Yeah, they hang little the balls.
Yeah, that's better. Just be a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
And a
Thanks,
garland around their
everybody. We
It was fun.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
do the closeout.
Glad
Mr.
everyone had a
DM,
good
man.
time. Okay, that was +1 shot. We are not an accurate mathematical equation. We'll see you next time.
Thank you as always, Anton, for running the game. It was a lot of fun.
That's all good.
Thank you.
I had a very good time. Thank you.